Okay, so hopefully everything sounds fine. Crossing my fingers. I fucked with a lot of audio settings today, so we'll find out. I'm gonna do kind of a quick check on my phone to see how decent the audio sounds with my voice. Oh shit, fuck. Goddamn YouTube. The fucking Twitch app sucks ass. Okay. I think we're good so far. The voices. Oh, is there echo? Well, yeah, you can hear my phone voice. I fucked with a lot of audio settings today, so hopefully everything works fine and I won't have to touch my fucking audio for like years. Is everything okay so far? I don't know. Also, hi Biscuit, hi Kel, welcome in. Today's gonna kind of suck, but we're gonna make fun of it and it's gonna be fine and I'm gonna be happy and it's gonna be a very long stream. It's gonna be a very long stream. I actually have water today. Like I dead ass plain, no additives, just water. Although I would love flavored water. That might be good. I just have water. Every day sucks. That's valid. That's valid as fuck. Okay, so far it looks like I don't have. Oh, fuck. I need to delete these because these were part of that earlier. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna hopefully in like a half an hour, I'm gonna double check the recordings because they cut off every half hour. That way, if one file gets corrupted or the stream crashes, I don't lose all of my footage. That is nice, except for when I lose all of my audio and it never recorded in the first place. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Higurashi today, and I am going to reread the chapters that we read last week, because this is apparently an incredibly long series, and I'm starting off on a really rough fucking foot. So just the visual novel that we're playing, I looked it up on How Long to Beat. Apparently, just chapter 1 takes on average about 12 hours to beat, and that's for like every game, and there's 8 of them. So I took on this endeavor. I'm starting off on the right fucking foot, especially if I'm going to be making a lot of fucking videos of this because I really like Higurashi and we're going to watch the entire goddamn series. We're read the goddamn entire series. I want this fucking visual novel edited series to be on the good foot. So anyway, it's fine. It's really warm in my room. I did not start my AC early enough. So it's a little bit toasty in here because I had both PCs running. Slow down. No, I've actually taken like all of my ADHD meds on time today, which is kind of wild. So I kind of have energy, but I kind of don't. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Should I smoke some more? No. Should I eat more sunflowers? And then maybe I'll slow down. I don't fucking know. I probably should, but it's fine. I think I'm just nervous. I'm like, I can't check to see if it's recording properly until like the first half hour because right now it's currently updating that file. And like, I get so much in my head. I'm like, why am I doing this on a regular stream day? I'm bullying myself. And I think that's like translating my anxious energy inside is translating outside. And now my VTuber mode won't work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I did do a lot of like searching for clips yesterday, which was good progress. And I'm hopefully gonna get started back on plans to edit clips after stream today and this weekend, and then get on the visual novels and get those done. So those are my plans. But otherwise, I really do think I'm just anxious. I've been up since like 4 a.m. and I literally got up. I made myself 2 breakfast burritos, and then like, so I'm skipping the song because I've heard it too many times. No, I made some made tea later, which was nice. I didn't make coffee because I ran out of creamer. But then I've just been working on my PC all day. And I think I just got anxious. I even procrastinated starting stream because like I had everything up and ready to go for me to like upload the YouTube video so that it would start stream and whatever. And I was like, I really want the remote for my AC. So literally I just left my room, went down into the garage and tried to look through the garage for a good like 10 minutes trying to look for the remote for my AC. Cause I was just like, I'm too anxious. I'm too anxious. I need to go do other shit. I need to go do each other shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm on one today. Hopefully I'll chill the fuck out. Possibly. There's only so much that you can talk about when you're like, your brain is like, I don't know what to talk about. I don't want to say anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I do need to calm down. Okay. Beginning of stream, I'm gonna need you guys to stare at these bubbles, okay? Go ahead and stare at these bubbles real quick. Okay, that helped a little bit. Eat some delicious sunflower seeds. That is the weirdest. Like, bubbles make sense, but sunflower seeds is literally the weirdest. I guess it would be called a euphemism, analogy for them. I think it was like, I had said grinding flour, and I was like, sunflower seeds with my mill. Yes, this makes sense. So that's what it is now. It's I'm eating my sunflower seeds that I have ground up and turned into bubbles. That sounds like some shit a stoner would say. I still fucking love that emote though, Biscuit. Both the Biscuit emote and the fucking God, what's it called? I can't fucking look at the actual emote name on Mix It Up. Classic, that's what it is. It's the classic emote. So it's the smoke, shaking the head and smoking. I gotta wait until the fucking new next capture starts before I can check, before we can move into stream, but it's fine. I'm just awkward. I'm sitting here. I'm fine. I've done this plenty of times before. Everything's okay. I fucked with a lot of audio settings this morning, so I think that's what I'm like the most nervous about. So I'm like, please tell me. So what I kind of did, for those who give a fuck, which is this sounded so shady. Well, like I added compressors to both the Elgato game capture audio and the YouTube player, and I added limiters so that there is no fucking way that the music will ever be louder than my voice, or the music or the game will ever be louder than my voice. We might have issues where the game is really fucking quiet, but like I'd much rather that and then someone tell me, hey, it's really quiet, we should turn it up, than find out that I don't want another Higurashi incident again. So you guys should be able to hear the music fine. Not on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. YouTube doesn't like me. I'm getting a lot of videos on my feed now about a lot of the content creators that I follow for on my Pudz account. They're talking about the new monetization requirements, and people are pissed. Like, established creators are pissed. People who are not going to be affected by the new monetization requirements at all is like they're angry. Like, I think I watched Moist Critical's video. I watched a YouTube advisor's video. God, I don't remember his fucking name. I watched another one. I watched 3 different videos this morning about it. I think that's a fair assumption. It is. It is. It is at this point. But yeah, I didn't. I know people would have been upset because it's already such a difficult thing to get to 4K watch hours on YouTube. But I don't know why I didn't assume that established creators would be angry and frustrated about it. You watch Moist? Well, this changes everything. I watched some of his videos. I don't watch him like whenever he plays anything, or like his meme videos or whatever. But I do watch his commentary videos about topics that I'm interested in. Now you're leaving. I don't know, it's interesting hearing his point of view some of the times. He's not my go-to though. He's chill, but I feel like sometimes he can be. I think it's just a lack of experience in certain topics that I don't feel like he hits the mark as much. But it's interesting hearing you know, creators of that size talk about issues and within the community and everything and their experience with it. So yeah, people are pissed. People are pissed. It's like I think it's so possible for me as a streamer, because my content, streaming in general, is designed to have people watching for hours on end. Like, live content is designed for that. It's actively engaging. Like, it's not unheard of for, like, even for people who are like established streamers and they're streaming 8 hours a day, for viewers to be there from start of stream to end of stream, the full fucking 8 hours. So I feel like I'm in a little bit of a better situation than a lot of other YouTubers, but a lot of smaller YouTubers are feeling the crunch now because they're like, fuck, I only have 6 months to get this 4,000 watch hours before it becomes exceptionally harder to achieve it, which is just sad. Yeah, it's scary, but it is what it is, at least for us, for this channel and what we're doing. Like, you guys have been fucking phenomenal, and there has only been an incline in our watch hours every week. So I'm positive and hopeful, and I'm not slowing down with my progress for it, because we're gonna fucking get this. We are, I swear. I swear. Doesn't mean that I don't think when like December comes around, I'll be like, fuck, are we making it or not? I don't know. I'll be fine. Today is going to be a long ass stream though, because I want to record all the things that we read last week, and then I want to read a new chapter, hopefully. I already did the math. If I watch a lot, we should be good. So like that's the thing though, is like the max you could do, and I've thought about this, max you could do is 24 hours a day, right? So if you do 24 hours, let me bring up my calculator. If you do 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and just have it constantly going on, I did my math wrong. That's 168, which is the minimum that we need on a weekly basis. So basically, if we had 3 people running the streams constantly 24 hours, we would probably reach it within 7 months, something like that. But I realized it's because it's within, okay, so if I do, here, we can do, I don't know if you guys can see this. The 7 months, I think so, yeah. So if we do, so we have 4,000. So just within the last 90 days, we've achieved, oh God, hold on. I need to actually get this number. I need to actual, like, if we're actually gonna, hold on. I don't want that popping up on the screen. I don't know what it is. There it goes. Okay, it is going on that one. Okay, we're fine. Hello? There we go. Okay, so everything's running really fucking slow right now. Hold on. Turn that off so my computer can breathe a little bit. Because I have to account in for time. And it's like, so we have, yeah, we have less than 6 months. It's less than 6 months. It's more like 5 months and a half right now, right? Well, I used Google and it said if I watched constantly, like nonstop for 3 months, I could do 2,000 hours. The thing you have to be careful with, though, is I don't know, what YouTube would what would they would count as a valid watch, you know? That's always like so ambiguous with their weird shit. Okay, so let's just say the last 90 days on stream. I don't know how much you guys can actually see of this, but just the last 90 days, we've gotten 642. So if you do 4,000 minus 642 watch hours, which we've gotten in the last 90 days, leaves 3,358, right? So then, if we want to do this by 5 months, let's say we want to finish this by January 1st versus February 1st, that we have time for it. So let's say 5 months, which is, just do divide by 5. So we need to reach about 670 each month. We divide that by 4 weeks. Each week we need to reach 67.9 hours a week. So we need to reach 170 hours, watch hours every week. If we divide that by 24, you have something running completely. We would need 7 people to reach that within 5 months. I believe so, right? That, I think I did my math right. I'm fairly sure. I don't know. I've been eating sunflower seeds. That might have fucked up my brain a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I do think the if you watch one video like on repeat, it doesn't count as much as like watching playlists and stuff like that. And of course, watching stream always fucking helps. That's like the easiest one to fucking do. Because you're actually engaging with it. It's a little bit more entertaining than just watching a VOD that you might have already seen. Hi, Dwayson. Hi, Dwayson. You could see Talia pass it over. Actually, some legit sunflower seeds sounds fucking delicious, though. Also, you don't want seeds in your flour. That's not good. Boom, boom. Okay, I want to close out fucking Opera because it's laggy as fuck. My CPU is dying right now. They wouldn't know, and you should never know. Don't do drugs, kids. Oh, I did find what CPU I want to get for Henri. I'm gonna get a Ryzen 9. I think it's a 2K series. I don't know. I'm looking at what I fucking have in the goal up here. What does it say in the goal? It's a Ryzen 9 3900X series, 12 core, 24 thread. 2K, 3K, 3.9K, 3.9K. I found that one was decent enough. It fits my motherboard, which is the main issue, and it's like one of the more powerful ones for in the recent generation. It's not too bad. I think I found one on Amazon for like $260. I have the goal set to 300 because if it's not coming from like my personal savings account, it's gonna there's like processing fees that come from any donations or stuff from it. But yeah, I get $30 each week in spending money, spending fun money. So I'm just gonna start putting all of that towards the CPU goal. And for anyone who wants to contribute to it on my coffee, that's fucking awesome. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to. I will eventually get to that point, and then I'll of course upgrade the bar as I get my weekly allowance. But I couldn't even like play Power World. I was considering playing Power World today instead of doing the stream, and I was like, I gotta make sure that it can run on Henri. And I loaded it. It was struggling to load my base, and I was like, oh, never mind. That's not happening. That's not fucking happening at all. Okay. If I donate, will my name be put on it? On the CPU? Bitch, how do you expect me to do that? Put a little sticker of the biscuit emoji on it. Just like little, you know, the little mini stickers that you get like at school or whatnot, the little tiny ones. Little tiny biscuit on the CPU. I'm nervous though. Whenever I do get the new CPU, the last time I changed my CPU in Horus, I fried my motherboard. So that would suck. That would really fucking suck. I'm more prepared now. I have a conductive bracelet. I'm aware of electricity and all that shit. I know how to properly turn off my PC and discharge electricity before I do anything. How did you manage that? I don't know. I don't know. I literally like remember when my hard drives kaput and I lost all my fucking data, and so I got new hard drives, and I was like, well, getting no hard drives, I might as well get a new CPU. That was when I was using my credit cards a lot too. So I bought my fucking new CPU. I was like, I'm gonna put it in the new hard drive, and I'm gonna put in the new CPU at the same time, and I didn't do it one at a time. And I, of course, didn't have a grounding bracelet or anything for that. And I must have like shot the motherboard, because then like luckily I had Henri at the time that I could take pieces out and test it on Henri. And I was like, okay, these pieces are working. So what's going on? And then I realized my motherboard was fried. So then I had to buy a new motherboard, and yeah, still paying off those credit cards a little bit, I think. That was also a time, like, I think it was soon after that too that Raz and I ended up like living off of savings and credit cards. It was like just going into, no, we were out of the pandemic at that point. When was that? I don't know. But yeah, quite a financial hit. You took the month. Oh, I did. I got hit with the motherboard. Needed to get a new motherboard. I got a new CPU, and I got a fucking i9 too back in the day, and that was a pretty goddamn penny. And then I got multiple hard drives and SSD cards. So I don't regret those buys, to be honest. One thing I did fuck up with buying my new motherboard was that I didn't think about it having Bluetooth capability. So legit, like last month, I finally bought a like Bluetooth dongle for Horace, and so Horace finally has Bluetooth capability. He hasn't had Bluetooth capability for like what it's been. That was 2021, 5 years. 5 years. At least it was back then and not now. God, imagine having to replace parts with these prices. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, the graphics, that was back when graphics cards were insanely expensive. But much else wasn't nearly as bad. But yeah, it was I could not imagine if I fucking fried something. I'm a lot better with like caring for my PCs. Cleaning them, no. But when I do actually open them up, I'm a lot more like knowledgeable on what's actually in on the hardware and what I need to do to not damage anything. And I'm also just a lot more patient and like think things through now versus back when, God, when that happened, that was 2021. So I think it was 23. I just turned 24. I was 24 back then. Yeah. So I was still pretty stupid. My frontal lobe hadn't fully developed. That happens when you're at 25. I was 24. I was still stupid. No, it's still, who am I kidding? I'm still stupid, but I'm like the slower kind of stupid. God, was it that long ago? Yeah. Yeah. It's been a fucking hot minute. I keep thinking like how the pandemic wasn't that long ago, but like that's been 6 years, dude. It's been 6 years since lockdown. And it feels like it was just a year or two ago. I feel like a lot of people lost like really bad like time distortion after the lockdown and everything. So it's like every year is new shit. New shit to deal with and whatnot. What's the flavor of this year? What? Global pandemic? Nah. Yes, after what? Also, hi Doom. After, oh wait, no, you're talking about the memory loss before then. Gas prices. Oh my God, I'm so glad gas prices are going down. They're finally below $5. Yay. I fucking can't. I can't. Gas prices were fucking wild. Damn poser is jumping on the time loss just because it's a trend. Oh my God. I know. These fucking posers. I've been losing my summers since fucking 1924. I fucked up. I was supposed to say something like 2007 or whatever. Like be actually accurate. But then I started saying 19 and I was like, fuck. Abort. I fucked up. I did lose a lot of time. I did. God, I feel like I'm over 100 some days. Ooh. Okay, hell. This is bad. I should not be yawning right at the beginning of stream. Right at the beginning of a lot of reading stream too. Yo, what do the kids these days say? Yo, we cooked. Yeah. We ultra cooked. Something XYZ, whatever. My phone's going off. Who's texting me? Oh, it's just, I did set up new pill reminders for me to take my ADHD meds more often throughout the day. Because I'm gonna try to see if that helps my if it helps my lack of motivation and dissociation. Delicious. Take your pills, y'all. Well, I don't know why the audio file hasn't split yet. I'm looking over at my files and it's supposed to start the next set of audio, which is making me a little bit anxious. They're like 30 minutes, right? 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Oh, okay. So we got to wait for 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, and then I can see if the audio is actually being recorded, because I really don't want to start fucking rereading Higurashi for the second time and then fucking realize, oh, this audio is also not recording. I would die. I would die and cry. Why am I yawning so much? No yawning. I just, okay. How do I stop yawning? Can we Google that? How to stop yawning. To stop an immediate yawn, try taking slow, deep breaths through your nose. Okay. Drinking a glass of cold water, stepping into a cooler room or fresh air, or placing a cold compress on your face and or head. These actions cool the brain and stimulate your nervous system to cut off the reflex. Hyperventilate. What causes excessive yawning and how to treat it? Drowsiness, sleep deprivation, sleep disorders. I got all of those. Thank you. No, don't. No, stop it. No yawning. I smacked myself in the head. I could feel the yawn coming on, and I was like, wait, cold, fresh air. What am I supposed to do? Smack. It stopped the yawn. It did. So it works. Okay. Why is there a thread in r/therapists of how to deal with yawning? Oh, you don't want to yawn while you're fucking listening to your patients talk about their shit. Oh my god. Imagine. How did that make you feel about that? Yeah, tell me about that. A day low. Oh, you know what? Shit, I actually do have a leftover energy drink in my refrigerator. I'm gonna grab that. Wait. I also need to fucking turn on my AC. It is warm. It's warm. Okay, AC turned up. Two-day-old energy drink obtained. It's not Monster, though. I don't really care for Monster very much. It's not my first go-to. Tell them to get more interesting trauma. No, I have it's not that great. It's the C4 cereal killer energy drink. But it's cereal as in the breakfast, you know? So it kind of tastes like Fruit Loops with like a huge dose of aspartame. It's not great. Yeah, it's not great. I don't think I recommend it very much. Yeah. I do like C4 though. They have a Starburst flavor, I believe, that I really liked. I don't know. I've actually been finding that I've been liking I get the powdered Celsius energy drinks. So it's the Celsius brand, but it's in like a flavor packet, and it's 200 milligrams of caffeine, just all the same. But you also drink fucking like 16 to 20 ounces of water with it. I found an energy drink that tastes like marshmallows, like legit marshmallows or aspartame marshmallows. As a trans woman, I'm legally obligated to enjoy Monster. This is like universal world law. Trans women, Monster. You gotta enjoy the Monster drink. I can only drink Monster zeros. I can't drink Monsters with like calories and sugar in it because they make me crash way so fucking hard. They're so unpleasant. Break the stereotype. I do not like Monster. Blah. Yeah. I like is it Cafe Monster or something like that? Their coffees. Their coffees are really good. I would prefer a Monster coffee any day over their energy drinks. Fucking Irish cream, the mean bean, fuck yeah. The caramel's good. I don't like their triple energy though. Just the 200 milligram one. The 200 milligram one is good. The 300 milligram just tastes like ass and not in the good way. So. I like some Monster flavors, not all. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, this is the same with like Celsius and C4 for me. Rockstar has some good 0-calorie energy drinks too. I like their zeros and their refresh. So refresh or recovery? It's recovery. The Rockstar recovery drinks are pretty good too. I find myself preferring energy drinks with no caffeine. I feel like the artificial flavor is a little, oh, not caffeine, carbonation. I'm preferring my energy drink. Jesus Christ. Defeat the purpose of the energy drink. I'm preferring my energy drinks with no carbonation these days. And so as I've been liking like the flavor packets and everything, just soda at that point, it is. Oh my god, I tried a strawberry protein milk soda, and it was actually really fucking good. Like, it was not bad at all. It sounds disgusting, but it was genuinely delicious. I've been getting really into drink recently. Okay, so the videos did split. Let's go ahead and double check this. Check the game. Well, there's no gameplay playing. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Is my audio recording? Recording? Oh no, this is not boding out well for a fucking like visual novel reading stream. Oh, I gotta pause this. The Wakashima Strat. Okay. I need this song to pause for a second. Okay. So the audio, the game audio, or my voice audio did record. So I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay, guys. I think we're gonna be fine. I realize I should have checked, like, I should have played some music to make sure that the game audio was fine. I did check the game audio. I will check it again when we boot up the game, but it's whatever. Iced tea, Oasis, juices. Yeah. I was watching a compilation of a streamer I vaguely followed mispronouncing words, and I was like, I didn't know how good we had it with Pudz. Ah! Oh no, I don't know how I feel about that. That's rough. Oh my god. Oh, that poor streamer. A poor streamer. You know what? I feel your pain. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it gets worse when like I'm tired. When I get really tired or when the sunflowers start to really fill me up. But I'm pretty decent. I mean, like I've said before, I've done acting. I did theater. So I've got a pretty good enunciation on things when I actually give a fuck. I don't give a fuck with you guys. Also, is your mucking like cutting out when you get loud again, or was that just me? No, 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 no. No, it should not be doing that. I literally have no filters that should be doing that. What filters is doing that? I have a noise suppression on, I have an expander, I have a compressor, I have a 3-band equalizer, and I have a limiter. What is loud? Maybe when I get squeaky? Maybe. Wait, is the stream audio loud? Hold on, I heard wow, that is loud. What is loud? Is it me? Yeah, God, the game is loud. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Property filters, compressor ratio. We're going to do an output gain of -5. How's that? How is that? Is that better? Is that better? We're going to work through this together, guys. We got this. Can't you just ingest game? The issue is I don't want to fucking do that for every single game that I do that for. Wait, no. But yes, but no. But here's the thing is I need it at the baseline so I can get this fucking audio setting first. And then from then on, I can adjust in the settings. Sorry, you're right. You're right. I was thinking down a different track. How are the cicada sounds now? So I have it at -5 decibels. With the 3 to fucking 1 ratio of bullshit. It's still really loud. I can also fucking put it on my TV. It doesn't sound that loud to me, but I have fans going on in my background and everything. Allie, thank you for the consumed liquid. It's quieter now. The cicadas are fine. Okay, are they fine? Do you think? Yeah, I'm worried about when the music's gonna happen. So we'll have to do a little bit of a side quest, maybe a little quieter. Okay. Okay, I will do -7.5. Does that sound a little bit better? We're at -7.5, hovering around -42 audio. Also, consuming the C4 for my liquid. It's not hydration. I do have hydration. I just need caffeine right now. I literally have a full glass of water here with me today. The water is my co-star. Okay, so we adjusted that at 7.2. Let me go over and just start. We're gonna have to start from fucking okay, I do know this file will be loud. So loud music upcoming. Be careful. Loud music upcoming. Loud music upcoming. And get quiet for a second and then... Okay. This is one of the louder musics that I had noticed. Nobody panic. Music will get loud. Maybe. Maybe I should put this at 72. 42, that's what I meant. Negative 42, sorry, the compression. Okay, that's pretty quiet, maybe too quiet. Like cicadas were louder. Okay, let's do -6. So we're at a -6 right now. And then if we go to the main menu, to my ears, the cicadas and the music sound the same level. They sound the same level to me. So I don't know. Does it sound like it's still the same level-ish? Thank you guys for your patience as we get this figured out. I am traumatized by audio for the rest of my life, I swear to God. Do I also have... Yeah, I did want the sound volume up, though, because the smacking noises we heard earlier weren't, like, great. Music sounds quieter to me. Maybe it's my speakers. Maybe? Let me... Because I can't really hear it very well on my TV when I have it. Let me try bringing up Twitch again. All right, I'm talking with the cicada noise. Okay, the cicadas don't sound too loud. And then if we go to this, load. Audio will always be the bane of every streamer's existence. All right. Music is playing and we're talking. Okay, I think that's good. I agree. I think we have it. Now we have a baseline where this will be the baseline for streams. And then Colonel Sanders. This is the baseline, and then we can adjust it as needed for each in-game and whatnot. I think that would be good. Yeah, cool. Okay, we gotta run ads, I believe. Yes, it's gonna ask me to run ads soon. So let's go ahead and get that break, and then once we get back, it is substantially quieter than your voice. I'm going to put it at -4. I'm going to put it at -4. And then we'll just kind of have to deal with it. And then if I have it in post, I will fuck with it more and we'll figure it out. I think the music was too high. The cicadas in the menu are a good level, weirdly. I wonder if that's because I have these two being at different. Because I wonder if the cicadas is not background music but sound volume. Let's fucking find out. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Go back down and put this at -6. Because again, I'd much rather it be quieter, and then we'll get the full audio experience in post. But what are you listening on? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about a day. I was like, what do you mean? I'm listening onto my computer. I'm literally the one streaming it. I'm listening it with my own ears. Okay. All right. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you guys haven't already, go get a snack, go get a hydrate, go get a blanket and all that stuff. What's up, Pancake? Welcome in. We're going to take a little break. And then we're going to get into Higurashi and all that stuff. If you haven't already, if you are on a computer and you can open up a tab to have the YouTube stream, YouTube kind of fucked us up and we have 5 months, like less than 6 months, 5 months and a half to reach 4,000 watch hours. So any watching on the YouTubes helps immensely. I appreciate you guys. 3 minutes. I'll see you soon. I think I kind of realized, does that bit.ly link still work? Because I don't think I've renewed that link. I don't know if it works still. I don't think I've tried it for a while. I haven't used bit.ly since like 2021, something like that. Very, very early on. Kinda. It's just a YouTube link though. Okay, so it does. Okay, cool. Cool. Kind of surprised by that. Because I don't think I've upgraded my bit.ly links for a while, and I thought like you ran out of like whatever for it. The main thing I used the bit.ly link for was to track where people were clicking it, and then I started not giving a fuck about that anymore, so I just stopped. I stopped. So it was All right. You guys ready? I'm gonna turn off notifications. I think that'll be good. Hello, Nazca. Are you having a good day? I sound like a robot. Are you having a good day? I always get this. I always get so anxious before reading a fucking visual novel because like I'm gonna fuck it up. Because a fuck about clicks is a great way to be miserable. Yeah. Giving a fuck about clicks is a great way to be miserable. It is. I have a propensity of being miserable. Does that make me like? What do they call those? Am I a gremlin failure? You know, like a girl failure, but gremlin version. I'm a failure at being a gremlin. Human failure. I think I am. I also gotta stop staring like right into the fucking camera. You're just waking up? I'm either gonna judge you harshly or be understanding. Because it's like noon. It's fucking noon. It's noon for me, but I don't know what time it is for you. But I got questions, comments, and concerns. Like, I know why you would want to give a pass. More like click, click. Like, I know why you would want to know that, but why would you want to know that? It was
Don't smoke. It's bad for your lungs and your well-being.
Pudz, can you shut up? It was back when I was like min-maxing content creation and like social media analytics. And it's just like looking back on it, I didn't have enough traffic to track that kind of shit. I just didn't. Just kind of just go with whatever. Just float with the stream or something. I'll probably just hit my vape instead of actually eating my sunflower seeds. Because I may have eaten quite a few sunflower seeds already today, and I need to not be utterly full of sunflower seeds while I... oh my god, you guys remember being buried in sunflower seeds? Now I kind of want to go back to playing him Heartbreak because I want on that pile of sunflower seeds again. I forgot that I did that. Oh my god. I legit though, I was watching some of my VODs on my TV while I was working on my computer. And I looked at my TV and I saw my old model and I'm like, I miss the motion and animation behind my old model. Like, it really makes me want to go back to being 3D or 2D, even though being PNG is so fucking easy. Although my PNG tuber is so glitchy. So fucking glitchy. Oh, I could go from some pumpkin seeds. I'd fuck up some pumpkin seeds. Some pumpkin seeds would be good. Pumpkin. Halloween cannon. Oh, no. For science, can you try being loud and high-pitched for a second? Oh, no. No. I don't want... No. It's broken. I don't know. I feel like the glitchiness weirdly suits you. Thanks. Thanks. Is it bad? Is it bad? Give it to me straight. The only straight thing that's in this fucking community. Yeah, it cuts out when you do that. Why? Why? Is it my limiter? Oh, it might be my limiter. Oh, why would a limiter do that? Why would a limiter do that? Why would it do that? What if I do this? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is this gonna be bad? Here, we're gonna do it again. You guys ready? You guys ready? This might be worse. I put off the limiter. So we're gonna find out. So The only straight thing. Hey, you're a what's it called? An honorary queer. All right, you guys ready? All right, I'm gonna get this. Yep. Okay, I saw it. Fucking dip. What was that? No. Why? What is making it cut off like that? It went dead. It just went dead. I literally started going so fucking high in my pitch, and then I just looked over to the meter, and it was just 0. I know you're honoring bullshit. All right. Fuck. What do I do? I've got peak. Maybe this will do something. I don't know. I have to keep getting loud again. Why? What is getting cut off? Official compressor. Y'all think it's like my microphone? Am I like just going too fucking over for my microphone? If I go, I realize I remember that both Raz and my sister-in-law are home right now. I'm just screaming my fucking head off. Raz was literally saying that he was probably going to settle down for a nap soon. Oh no. Okay, so the problem I have is I don't know what it is. Okay, so if I go, oh wait, no, I probably sound like shit right now, don't I? Do I sound like bad? Probably. Do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. It's super embarrassing. Oh no, I'm putting the stuff back on. I'm not fighting this. I'm not. No, it's not. It's not amazing content. It's not. I'm not. This is cringe. I am cringe. I'm so red right now. I swear to God. I can feel my cheeks fucking flushing. I'm just like, no, I can't fucking do my full ass scream anymore because I'm like, this is bad. I know. These are the two people who I lived with when I first started streaming. This is the sister-in-law that I was roommates with, and I was living with Raz when I first started streaming. So they, of all the people in my family, know what it sounds like when I get super annoying like this. It's good cringe, not bad cringe. There's no such thing as good cringe. Good cringe does not exist in this realm. I'm spending like 20 minutes on this fucking bullshit. Okay, did any of that cut off? I hope not. I'm here on the fucking welcome menu. I'm dying. Someone new clicks into stream and just hears me go, ah! Oh my God. Embrace the cringe. It becomes good cringe. No, it's not good cringe. It's not good cringe. I'm cringe, I swear. I'm cringe. I'm ultimately cringe. Oh, I be cringe. Okay. Please tell me that the audio is fine. Please tell me that we've had no fucking really bad whatevers. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Like I turned off the limiter, but I think it still fucking happens. Maybe I just gotta not make ungodly and human fucking sounds, which I know. Stop. Did I meow, by the way? I don't remember if I meowed. There you go. You got a good meow because I don't remember if I meowed or not. I'm a mess. No. Oh no, what is this stream gonna be? I have so much recording to do. This is bad. Well, better end stream than not allowed to make inhuman, ungodly sounds. That's my whole brand. It's just inhuman, ungodly sounds. That's just my voice. Oh my god. Okay. 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 We're fine, right? We're fine? Everything's fine? I'm sorry, this is fucking stream. We're doing... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna start back from end of chapter 1. So my goal today is to reread chapter 2, reread chapter 3, and get through chapter 4. That is our goal today, and I will not end stream until we reach those goals, so... Here we fucking go! End of chapter 1. Everything's fine as long as you don't do loud high for extended periods. Oh, easier said than done. What the fuck? Just being like, fuck is fine. If anything else gets cut out, it makes it funny. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, at least it's funny audio fuckery. Boom. Instantly demonetized. Anyway, I took it a little too easy on the morning day. We'll start this off anyway. But going on a long rant like that, we'll just get caught off. Valid. Okay. So no super high screamings. It's fine, I suppose. I could be less animated. It's whatever. How about the bird noises? Squeak, 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 squeak. These are bird noises. Oh my god. All right. It's time to get reading, guys. You ready for this? I'm not ready for this, but we're ready for this. It's fine. 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 I said it's fucking fine. I took it a little too easy on the morning of my day off. Jesus Christ. How did I fuck up that line twice? I was totally late. Today was the day RENA and Mion were going to show me around Hinamizawa. RENA and Mion were already waiting at the meeting place. Kei-chan, you're late. Sorry. The show I was watching last night was really interesting. Blame that. Oh, so that's your excuse for being late and keeping two girls waiting? It wasn't that long. How long were they fucking waiting for me, though? Kei-chan, you just got here yourself. You fucking bitch. Last night's episode of A Day in the Life of was interesting, wasn't it? She was just as guilty as me. RENA was carrying a pretty heavy-looking handbag. Oh, the picnic food. Did she have a fucking... You know what's funny? We're rereading this chapter, right? Someone said the exact goddamn thing last time, too. Yes! Mion has a fucking gun. It's a replica toy gun because she collects toys. So she'll collect toys or board games and stuff. Like she'll get them from like the mail order and whatnot and collects a bunch of games. So it's a toy replica gun. This isn't America. RENA was carrying a pretty heavy looking bag. What is that? Mion answered my unspoken question with a wink. That's right, RENA really did make a picnic. Oh, food. Kei-chan, after you left, RENA pulled out all the stops. It's not like I forced her to do it. It was nothing, so don't worry about it, okay? She's been like this since last night, you know. Oh, shit. Can you take responsibility for this? All right. I am a man, after all. I'll take responsibility. How the fuck are you gonna take responsibility, Keiichi? It's Keiichi, right? I'm forgetting his name again. Responsibility? For what? For what? Nothing. For nothing. Y'all are 14. Shut up. As we both turned around slowly to look at RENA, our gazes drifted downwards to the massive handbag she was carrying. It didn't seem logically feasible that it would be entirely filled with lunchboxes. Except, this is RENA we were talking about here. 2 kilos, I guess. It's not fucking 2 kilos. Food, 2 kilos is like 4.7 something pounds, right? It's fucking light. It's light. 5 pounds is 5 phones. You're holding 5 phones in your hand. Like one smartphone is like a pound, right? So if you're holding 5 phones in your hand, that's about 5 pounds. Something like that. There's no way they're saying that she is lugging around a giant bag of food that it's only 2 kilos. Don't even. When RENA was picking it up, I could see she was struggling a bit. Look, 5 pounds. Say 5. Okay. What's 5 pounds in kilos? 10? 10 pounds? You're exaggerating. Keiichi-kun is a boy after all. I thought he could probably eat a lot, so I made a lot, okay? Let's get going. Hee-haw. Hee-haw. Just from the way she was lifting it up, I couldn't believe the only thing in there were lunchboxes. What else would she have in there? Correction, I say 5 kilos too. Ken, what is 5 kilos in pounds? 5 kilos in pounds. It's 11 pounds. It's 11 pounds. I was fucking right. 11-pound bag? Are you shitting me? That's just like a bowl. That's like a bowl of watermelon. Like, no. I'll help out, but all of it needs to be eaten. You could have leftovers. That's fine. Yeah. I won't forgive you if you make RENA sad, okay? The only thing I could do at the moment was exercise a bit to make myself hungrier. I actually get less hungry when I exercise. Like, if I go to the gym and I'm like walking on the treadmill for like a fucking 45 minutes and then I do some workout, I don't want to eat when I get home. Like, I'm not hungry at all. It's gross. It's gross. It's gross. I don't want food. The word hello, welcome in. Just a heads up, today is a visual novel recording day. So I'm going to be a little bit slow to respond to any messages or greetings or whatnot, because I'm going to be focusing on reading. Feel free to hang out and all that good shit. I like to give people a little reminder and whatnot. 45 treadmills on a treadmill is sick. I miss working on my treadmill though. I have a little walking pad that I use sometimes because I don't go to the gym nearly as much. But it's the tracking is off, and so I need to fix that because every time I walk on it, it starts getting lopsided and then starts making this noise, and it's not great. And I should fix it at some point, but I live in a beautiful neighborhood, so I try to just get outside. Anyway, that was a huge tangent. But yeah, so it's a heads up for anyone else also coming in. The visual novel days, because it's a lot of fucking reading and I edit these down to other videos. I'm not as much. I will read chat. I do read chat. I just don't respond to chat nearly as much. I'm also trying to work on stuff. I just started doing workout like a month ago. Let's go. I'm so lazy. That's valid. It's hard. It's hard. Little by little though, you start getting into that fucking routine. You get that. How long have you been doing workout in general? It's a hit or miss. It depends on how like the dips of my health. If I'm starting to feel like really sick and ill, I can't do workouts nearly as much. I was attempting to buy fitness boxing today. I almost went to fucking GameStop to go buy it because I wanted to try out fitness boxing. I love Ring Fit Adventure though. For anyone who's wanting like an easy way to get into a routine of working out and you have a Nintendo Switch, highly recommend Ring Adventure. I really want to play that on stream one day. Never skip thigh day. Yes, thigh days. All right. Having finished with the pleasantries, we began our leisurely stroll. Carefree walk bathed in the gentle morning sunlight. I couldn't have even imagined something so wholesome existed during my time in the city. The walk is wholesome? I wouldn't call a walk in the park wholesome, but okay. These were the boonies after all. So Sutherland desk jockeys trudging to work on the weekends out here. Oh, no Sutherland jockeys trudging to work on the weekends out here. It really was a nice place, peaceful and quiet. It was very pretty. As sparsely populated as the village was, you could still run into people just by walking around. Ah, good day. Good day. Oh, you would be Maribara-kun, I believe. My two companions exchanged greetings with everybody we ran across. All of these passerbys even knew my name. When did I become this famous? We passed 3 people, and when all 3 of them knew me, I started to feel a bit paranoid. It's a bit sad to say. Everybody knows everybody since there are so few people here in Hinamizawa. So that means when an unfamiliar face walks by, they automatically assume it's that Maribara fella who just moved in here. Yeah, probably. That's the thing with like a super small town is like, yeah, everyone knows everybody. So like they just do a process of eliminations like, do I know that person? No. They're probably the new person that I haven't fucking met before. You know? By the way, stream vibes are super chill, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. I'm a new chatter here, so I don't know much about stream. That's really bad. This is a weird day to come in as a new stream, to be honest. Normally I'm a lot more interactive with chat and whatever not. The recording days is like I focus more on the reading than we talk about the book and everything, because I have another YouTube channel that I'm planning on putting these edited there. My God, fucking going through all of this again is driving me crazy though. More reps with lighter weight is usually better. Gets that long-term pump going. Yes, yes. The consistency, that's what they talk about like with exercising too, is it's better to do like an hour-long walk than like a 20-minute sprint, because it keeps your heart at an elevated rate, and that continued strain is actually better for your system. Small town nightmares are almost beat by non-major city nightmares. What are you defining as nightmares? I don't know. Also, like small town horror movies are so much better than like major city horror movies too. Like ones where you're like isolated. I still remember there was a horror movie I watched way back in the fucking day where their car like crashes down or something, and they go to this like town in the middle of the fucking boonies, and everyone wants to fucking kill them, and they killed all their friends. And then I remember at the end they're riding away on the motorcycle, and they're like, wow, the main couple got out, they survived, and then their heads just get chopped off by a clothing line and their heads roll on the ground, and then the people from the town come up and pick up their heads and take their bodies in the motorcycle. I don't know what that movie was or what it was about. I just remember that scene. Just that. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with a VTube stream. Yeah, technically I'm a VTube because this is currently my PNG model. But like I had a live 2D model at one point and a 3D model at one point, and I'll go back to it at some point. But this is a little bit less strenuous on my computer. I always did that in my high school gym. I could max out one of the leg machines for whatever that was worth. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. So that means when an unfamiliar face walks by, they automatically assume that it's the Maribara fella who just moved in. Yeah, that's how it works out. It was a process of elimination you can only pull off in a place like this, but it was quite effective. From now on, I'd better make sure to maintain a good reputation. Yeah, you fuck up in that town, everybody is gonna know you done fucked up. The day I'm discovered accidentally gawking at a dirty magazine in the bookstore, I can expect all the villagers labeling me as a leech by the next day. Hinamizawa is not to be trifled with. Yeah, this is 1980s. They don't got the fucking dial-up internet. Watch your porn online. No, you gotta go get those dirty mags. That's not the end of this nightmare. Of course I know them. The first person we met was the old Takezo from Makino Bike Shop. His hobbies are bonsai and playing the flute. Next, we met the grocer's second son, Daisuke-kun. His hobby is sharpshooting, and he hopes to be an ace sniper in the future. And the person we just met was Mio-san, the nurse from the clinic. Her hobbies are bird watching and photography. The fact that they have a fucking, like, dating profile on these people is wild. You know the names of everyone we passed by, and even their profiles? Yeah. Seeing my surprise, Mion and RENA exchanged looks and burst into laughter. Well, yeah, we're not like the city where people hardly know their neighbors. And let's try it out. You there, who am I? Wait, who are they fucking talking? Oh, they're talking, he's talking literally about himself. You're Keiichi Megabara. You say some mean things, but you're actually a kind, shy person. It's been 3 weeks since you transferred here. 3 weeks since he's transferred here, guys. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. And this is the first time they're started taking him around town. This is the first time that they're taking him around town. They're like, oh yeah, now you're finally settled in. Okay, now we'll take you. It's fine. Neo, hello. Neo, did you get the notification for stream, or is Twitch still fucking you up? Yeah, that would be bad. That would be like getting caught in 4K buying porn at a convention. You talking shit about Zippo. Hey, Zippo brought that up on stream live, so I could talk about it on fucking stream. How that they were caught buying fucking yaoi at a convention. Oh, fucking. Yeah, if you guys see my stream VODs, I have my live 2D model. I don't know if I have any VOD footage up of my 3D models. I've been streaming for a long time. I've been streaming a long time. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different renditions of 3D models, 2D live 2D models, and PNG tubers. So I've gone back through all 3, but yes, I want to go back to 3D. You know why? Especially want to go back to 3D because once I fucking upgrade like my CPU and all this other shit, I want to fucking I want to get a VR headset. I want to get the Steam frame, and I want to fucking do VR streams. Because I've been wanting to do that for so fucking long, and I would love to fucking actually have my full 3D model. That would be sick as fuck. God, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. I also want to make sure everyone knows about the training for Gen AI in Twitch settings now. That's auto on. Yeah, I got the notification for that and immediately said, fuck no. So yeah, if you're on Twitch, that you should have gotten a notification that there's like they're wanting to use like footage and whatnot for training their AI system. You can opt out of it. It's fuck them. It's like yeah, fuck Gen AI. Fuck Gen AI. Get out of here. You make your own models? That's fucking sick. What program do you use for it? And I'm currently working on 3D model for a friend. I already completed the design. I'm working the rigging part and outfits for a 3D model. Let's go. Let's go. That's also one of the reasons why like I'm hesitant to get back into doing a 3D model is because Vroid Studio has changed so much in the last like years. I think the last time I used VTube Studio was like 2023, 2024, something like that. And the program has like become full release since then. There's so many different assets and like settings and everything that I'm just like, oh, I'd have to relearn all of this shit again. I don't want to. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to fucking do that. Now we get Lady and the Clankers win. Only robot we love is Pudzbot. Yes, we love Pudzbot. Even the Pudzbot's a fucking little shithead. Do you know how much custom VTuber models usually cost this day? It ranges. You can get, I think the lowest like decent quality Vroid model that you can get is around like 150. And they can range up to like $3,000 depending if someone builds it via Scratch in Blender or any other 3D maker. Live 2D models range from like, I think like 300 at like some of the cheapest if it's not a pre-made asset to, you know, thousands and whatnot. All right, hydration as we go into our next stretch of reading. Yeah. Your hobby is taking naps in the it says taking nap. Your hobby is taking afternoon naps. Lately, you switched over to wearing boxers. Boxers or boxer briefs? Boxer briefs are hands down more comfortable than boxers. I feel like boxers is like I'm wearing two like pairs of pants. Boxer briefs is actually like comfortable. I don't know. I don't like the sensation of like clothes underneath clothes. It's there. Didn't you? That's enough. That's enough. Too much info. Boxers. Enough of that. Apparently, there is absolutely nothing you can keep hidden here. Hinamizawa was not a place to be trifled with. They will find out all of that fucking shit. This feels more like you guys are showing me off rather than showing me around. That's right. They're just fucking, yeah, they're parading him around. Oh my god. We're parading around like this after all. Don't you all think so too? That K-chan is fitting right in here in Hinamizawa. The population in Hinamizawa is shrinking, so the villagers welcome anybody who's new here. I thought about brushing it off with something to the effect of, "You're kidding me," but I held back. Burp. My bad. Had I ever greeted someone who just moved into the city like this before? I also was fascinated by that watching anime growing up, where like when the anime character would move into like a new apartment or a new house and they had like this tradition of going over to neighbors, introducing themselves and bringing a gift to the new their new neighbors and whatnot. We do not have that like at all. At least in the areas that I've lived in America, it's like we've always kept to ourselves. Like we could kind of greet each other, we nod and kind of smile like, "Hello, yes, nice to see you, hi." But like I don't talk to my neighbors at all. Like at all. I mean, I greet them, I recognize them, but I'm like, I just want to be like left alone and do my own shit, you know? But oh my god. Have I ever greeted someone who's just moved into town like the city before? Thinking about that made me believe what they said wasn't a joke at all. We passed another person. Of course, we were called out to again the same way. "Oh my, good day. It's wonderful seeing you getting along. This lady here is Fujishima-san. Fujishima-san. Good day." "Oh my Bear-kun, how wonderful for you, having a lovely girl on each arm." I mean, only one of them is lovely. Mion's kind of a cranky old ass, pervy old man. RENA is amazing. RENA is amazing. Getting used to life here. Instead of regurgitating a prepared response like I would have in the city, I responded with an emphatic nod. The old woman chuckled, voicing her appreciation of how energetic I was. Good. Voice crack there. As I looked back over to RENA and Mion, they gave me a wink. "So now then, about time to have lunch. Maybe? RENA's bright smile signaled the approach of the event that both Mion and I were trying to forget. Why would you? Mion, RENA's a great cook, isn't she? Wouldn't you guys be excited for her picnic that she made? RENA's brilliant smile. We both looked at each other. I'm a man. I'll do what I can. But it's just too much. It's not that much. It's like 10 pounds of food. Shut up, Keiichi. It's fine, Kei-chan. Leave it to this old man. At least she knows that she's a pervy old man. Mion has never seemed as reliable as she does right now. I expect to know less from the class representative. RENA, if we're going to eat, we might as well go somewhere with a good view. Yes! Good idea, I agree. RENA nodded her head happily in response to Mion's proposal. Off we go. Loud ass fucking cicadas. God damn. Are you looking at YouTube chat? I am, but Devart, as I said when you came in, today is a YouTube recording stream. So while I am streaming and talking with chat, there is going to be bigger chunks where I'm focusing solely on the game because I'm also recording footage to be edited later. So that's why today is a unusual stream of mine where I'm not as interactive with chat, but it's a way for people to kind of still interact and give input and experience the story along with me while I'm recording footage. And yes, I do watch anime. I've watched, God, started watching anime in 2001, 2002, something like that. It's been a long fucking time. I've watched a lot of fucking shit in my day. Boxers have always felt like my dad's brand. I prefer polyester. Aren't boxers made out of polyester? The fuck is the difference of a fucking polyester boxers? Cotton, all the way. No polyester. Also, polyester's a fucking shitty ass fabric. That shit can't breathe. To be fair, American serial killers really killed American friendliness to one another. Yeah. Don't trust your fucking neighbor. Don't know if it's gonna be a fucking Jeffrey Dahmer giving you goddamn human bacon food. I don't know what actually he gave. It was like, it was pork, right? He claimed it was pork and gave it to his neighbor or something like that. Okay. My two favorites are probably One Piece and Solo Leveling. Fuck yeah. I've read Solo Leveling and I've watched the new seasons of the anime. It's fucking great. It's great. 2001, so 9/11 made you start watching anime. Fuck off. But honestly, probably it was around that. Might have been 2002. Right? No, because I was in kindergarten. So I was 2003 then? It's been over 2 decades, all right? It's been over 2 decades. Been watching anime a long time. It's whatever. I haven't watched nearly as much like new gen stuff. I don't know. It feels like a lot of regurgitated BS nowadays. And I kind of miss like the cool creativity of like older gen anime. Raz and I were talking about Fooly Cooly earlier, and I was telling him, I was like, oh yeah, Fooly Cooly is no longer called just Fooly Cooly, and he's like, what? I was like, they made another Fooly Cooly and then renamed the first Fooly Cooly, and so there's different Fooly Coolies now. So I need to get Fooly Cooly so that Raz and I can actually watch it. And then I want shit like Serious Experimental Lane back and everything, all that shit. 9/11 is my birthday, so that's how I remember your birthday, Adea, is because I fucking made that 9/11 joke last year. I fucking did that. Oh, you were so cool, lol. I really enjoyed your stream. Thank you. We do have a Discord server. Heads up, it is 18 plus only. We do require that either your YouTube or your Twitch account attached to your Discord account. So the link is in the YouTube description. But yeah, normally I'm more interactive with chat. It is weird when new people come in on the recording days. Like I try to give the disclaimer of like, hey, I'm looking at chat, I'm reading it, but I also like have to edit this footage afterwards. And I did such a bad job when we did our first recording stream where like it was every fucking 3 minutes I would stop and just spend like 7 minutes talking with chat. And I'm like, past Pudz, fuck off. Fuck off. I swear to God, this is a pain in the ass to fucking edit. I was raging. But yeah, we have the Discord server. Just make sure that your YouTube or your Twitch is connected to it, and then one of the mods or me after stream will let you in. We'll let you in. All right. Before the cicadas fucking drown my ears, I'm seriously losing water though. I had to listen. I can't believe I actually got water. I might have to go refill my water on the next break. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right. Cresting the top of the stone stairway, a shrine drawn straight out of my imagination appeared before us. It had worn down a bit through the years, but the fallen leaves had been swept up, giving it a tidy feeling. I would love to go to like an actual Shinto shrine. I don't think Shinto's not a very practiced religion in the Pacific Northwest. We have some Buddhist locations that I know of, but it's just a lot of churches. A lot of churches. A lot of fucking churches in all different languages, but we don't have a whole lot of other fucking religious sites. Although, as you know, even though like the official religion of Japan is Shintoism, and they have a lot of Shinto shrines, and it's like a huge tradition for people at the end of the year, New Year's, to go to the Shinto shrines to pray to like the Shinto gods to bring about luck for like tests and everything. Most of the population in Japan is like agnostic or atheist, which is wild to me. But like the Shinto traditions are so ingrained in their culture that even if they don't believe in any religion, it's still part of their cultural norms, which is fantastic. This here is the Furude Shrine. It's probably the place with the best view around. This place, be sure to remember it. On our next break, a festival will be held here. Isn't it a bit too early in the season for a festival? It's summer. Festivals can happen all year. The Watanagashi isn't a summer festival. Long ago, it used to be a celebration of the end of winter. I was embarrassed for assuming that festivals had to be held in the summer. And they can happen all year. Usually the summer festivals are harvest festivals, I believe, but there's also winter festivals and spring festivals and fall festivals and different festivals to celebrate whatever like land gods of that region had at the time. Now then, spread out the lunchboxes, and there. Various colored lunchboxes were placed one after the other on top of the plastic sheet. It sure did smell delicious. It was run as home cooking. It went without saying that it would be delicious. Is it even possible to finish all of this? Hey, Mion, it'll take more than just a good view to get this all down, you know. You guys are being fucking pussies. Come on, it's like 10 pounds of food. You can do this. Oh my god, these little shillins. Good afternoon. It was Rika-chan and Satoko. Why are they here? Mion grinned over at me. I see. This was her secret plan. The power in numbers. You have my thanks, Mion. You don't have to eat everything. I don't think fucking RENA would be upset if you just said, I'm so full. It was fantastic. Following up with all the pieces are in place is my specialty. We just had to come since there was such a commotion. What is the meaning of this? Take a look. It's time for lunch. Buffet style. A handmade gourmet meal by RENA. I can see that much. See the little pause when I tried to click and it didn't click and then threw off my groove, man. Why have you laid out a tarp on our property? The temple is public ground. It's not yours. This is the temple that fuck, what's her name? Miko? God damn it. Rika. It's Rika. Rika-chan's that she's a priestess at. Is this the only temple in town in Hinamizawa? Hey, she's right. This is everybody's property. Wow, Rika-chan is such a good girl. Have a seat. Eat with us. Yeah, we like Rika-chan. We don't like Satoko. Fuck you, Satoko. Little monster. Sticking thumbtacks in the fucking door. After opening up a spot for Rika-chan, I promptly turned my back on Satoko. Hold on 1 second. Where is my spot? No spot for you and nothing for you to eat. Nah. Don't worry. There's some for you too. None. I'll eat all of hers. I will not allow that. Rika! Here, chopsticks. Rika's like the fucking Satoko tamer. I swear to God. Both Satoko and I left the boxes, having it out with each other. Man, really, Kei-chan, you're really good at leading people on. Might have a talent for this. Oh, he was just bullying her so that she would sit down and eat food with them. God damn it. And damn. Have a plate, one for Michan and Rika-chan too. Rena whipped out pairs of chopsticks and paper plates. If we don't hurry, it'll all be eaten up. That's okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Jeez. I can't. I knew the fucking like extra yawns I had today would fuck me up with reading. That's right. Okay. Shall we commence this battle? We're gonna fight over the food. Please eat a lot. There's enough for everyone. Rena said as she opened up a thermos. Thermos for soup? Some miso? Hot and sour? Just then I realized that this lunch was made under the assumption that 5 people would be eating. Oh, it didn't change much how much there was, but the implication behind it was different. The fuck? Is Satoko just smacked the shit out of us? What is that? Shinto is basically all about gods and spirits are in everything, and you don't have to believe in it, just respect it. Yeah. I do wish I learned more about Buddhism in high school. I do wish we covered more about Shintoism, but a lot of like my knowledge of Shintoism has become like through like cultural research and whatnot. By the way, I'm working on a 3D model for a friend right now. Would you mind taking a quick look at it sometime and giving me your thoughts? Actually, I love some feedback from another vtuber. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have once we get you into the Discord server, there is mixed media. I think you can put it in. But yeah, by all means. And we have a few other streamers and VTubers in the Discord community as well. I should have drank more water before stream. Got goddamn cotton mouth. Yo. Beautiful. I will not allow you to have this hamburger. Using your elbow is against the rules, Satoko. Grabbing the back of my collar is also against the rules. It was a tough battle, blocking with her full momentum and an elbow in the opening moves. Satoko appeared to have the upper hand. The difference in our proficiency was chopsticks proved to be fatal and gave me the upper hand. The last people! Oh wait, I can't do the fucking high-pitched noise. Where's the mic? Will cut me off. Let's try it. The last people! Satoko Hojo has been bested. Nom! Satoko and I amicably began choking at the same time, falling backwards and spasming. I can't get over how like 90s 2000s this fucking game is. I know it was written then, so it makes sense, but it's so. We were talking about good cringe and bad cringe earlier. This is bad cringe. This is bad cringe. This is unawakening horror from my childhood. Just know. That was fine the first take, but cut out the second take. The second take was worse. Oh no. My screams. Rika-chan patted me on the head to clear it, even though it was actually stuck in my throat. Yeah, the patting my head won't help with that. Thanks, though. I don't think she's actually trying to help you with the choking. I think she might just be trying to comfort you for being a fuckface. Seeing that made Rena blush and breathe heavily in excitement. It was almost like flowers were floating all around her. Mion advised Rena to refrain from saying anything that could get her locked up. She's got that kawaii obsession. This is how our meals usually go. I do anything in my power, just so things could stay like this. Well, it won't! Just a reminder, this is a horror game. Just a little hey. Remember, this is a horror game. The intense battle calmed, and finally everyone reached a point where they could begin talking. Receiving tea from the thermos, I let out a small sigh. I do wonder why there are so few words in Japanese to praise how something tastes. Isn't it because the idea of togetherness during a meal didn't begin until the modern era? What are you considering the modern era? This is the 1980s. What's modern for you? It seems that long ago people ate in silence. It must have made the people preparing the food a bit sad, don't you think?
It's probably because back then the people were busy even while eating and didn't have time to compliment the flavor.
I think that's just you. That's just you, Satoko. But you know, just hearing that it's good makes me happy. My effort was worth it, I mean. She blushed a little as she said that.
It was delicious.
With absolute perfect timing, Rika-chan struck Rena directly with praise.
Rika used praise!
She looked straight at her with an expression of bewitching innocence.
Huh?
What? After Rena uttered an unintelligible noise, a ring of smoke rose from her head with an audible poof. Okay.
Oh, Rika-chan, I'm gonna take you home. No, I mean, thank you.
It was really delicious. Rena flushed red with excitement, embracing Rika-chan and rubbing her cheeks against her. So hard, you could almost hear it. What would that sound like? Would it just be like the sound of like rubbing your hands together or something? I don't know. Well, I don't want to drop it in the public community. I would just love to get some thoughts. If it's okay if we can be friends on Discords. I'll share in DMs. Unfortunately, I do not add any viewers or community members in DMs. I have my DMs completely shut off. They're only business DMs. I've had some nasty experiences in the past. So any communication with me is usually only during stream live or in the public Discord. So I'm really sorry. If you do feel comfortable posting it in the Discord server, you're more than welcome. But I don't answer any DMs or anything like that. Rena flushed red with excitement, embracing Rika-chan and rubbing her cheek against her. Sorry, you could almost hear it.
To reward Rika-chan with her praise, ta-da! These are special!
2 apple rabbits. After sticking toothpicks into them, she thrust them towards Rika-chan. After Rika-chan accepted them, the mood suddenly shifted in a bizarre way. What is it, Satoko? What's with that defiant look? Has everyone prepared for proper praise to receive apples from Rena-san? Don't push yourself. What kind of praise can you think of with your weak vocab?
Oh, well then, allow me to show you.
After Satoko flashed Miyana a defiant look, she changed the tone of her voice suddenly.
Hey, so, Rena One-chan's lunch?
Satoko thought it was yummy too. Satoko looked up at her proudly while talking cutesy. And she hit Rena right in the fucking heart. Whoa, what was that praise? That's not even persuasion by tears. That's persuasion by cuteness, isn't it? This is a Rena limited special skill. She blushed and her head spun, waving around in circles. Don't fall for it, Rena.
Hello?
Of course, that was asking for the impossible. Rena glomped. Jesus Christ, is it 2012? Glommed Satoko and began rubbing her cheek against her.
Satoko is so cute. Take you home now.
Swish. Stab. Stab. Push. Satoko was also presented with... Oh, it's the push of the toothpick in. Was also presented with apple rabbits. After stuffing them in her mouth, she looked over at Mion and me again with that defiant gaze. Fucking little punk. It took only 5 seconds to take down Rena. That's unfair. I think she had such a trick. If it upsets you so much, why not reward Rena-san with some praise? Damn it! That was a dirty trick. First of all, that wasn't even praise. It was... She praised it. She said... She praised it. Satoko, you think you'd won with that, don't you? How about I show you guys something much better than your superficial gimmicks? That sounds great, Mion. What kind of trick is it? Kei-chan gonna be the one who does it. What am I gonna fucking do?
Ho, why don't I have you show me then? The withering of an old maid.
An old maid? The plan of attack she suggested was wicked, but it was the only thing we had to beat Satoko. After sipping my tea, I started talking, very naturally and calmly. Perfectly. It really is good.
isn't it? This is all freshly made, right? No. Actually, most of it, almost all of it, was frozen stuff. Then which ones did you make fresh? Well, it's embarrassing. I really have to say, must I? From the synergy of boy plus handmade lunchbox, her expression had melted into euphoria. What? From the synergy of boy plus handmade lunchbox. This is a fucking, what is it called? The corporate speak? We gotta work on our synergy, guys. Our synergy. Her expression had melted into euphoria. I already know. This one, right? Huh? What? RENA turned an even deeper shade of red. The words, "I can't believe it," practically written on her face. How can you tell? How did you that I made it? What? Of course, Mian had told me beforehand. Fucking set her up. It's been perfect so far. After acting like I was shy, I waited a beat. Next would be the finisher. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. No. What do you mean the food had her smell? Silence enveloped the area. RENA, face still completely red, frozen solid. I hate this. I hate this game officially. It's done. With a small yelp, Satoko also blushed. Of course, I did too, as you should. Be ashamed. I would like to try one of RENA's handmade apple rabbits or something. Even if this was all because I was competing against Satoko, it felt like I had crossed the line by a good 9 yards, I think. Then at that moment, whoosh! It was a Tupperware filled with rabbits. Please eat some, Kichi-kun. There's plenty for you. Hook. Instantly, dozens of apples were shoved into my mouth, knocking me over. Okay, say Kichi-kun. It's just like, I don't know if this considers as like a form of harassment or something. My head was forcibly laid upon her lap, and even more apples were shoved into my mouth. While she was squealing, one apple after another was forced into my mouth, and more apples. How about them apples, Satoko? It looks like we win. Kei-chan, that was a beautiful sacrifice. How's that, Satoko? This is our complete victory, isn't it? I can't believe it. Such trickery! It doesn't bother me at all. Satoko ground her teeth, mortified. We did it. I claimed victory as my consciousness drifted slowly away from me. Go nappy time. At that time, RENA stopped her squealing as she suddenly realized something. Mika-chan, you're not eating it? Did the salt water make it too strong? Maybe. Wait, you put salt water on apples? On apple slices? Looking over, Rika-chan had pulled the toothpick out of the apple rabbit, placed it in her cupped hand, and seemed to be at a loss for what to do. Poor Mr. Rabbit. I feel sorry for him. I want to save him. It's an apple, Rika. Rika's like 7 though, isn't she? She's still a baby. She's still a baby. That was the sound of blood spurting from RENA's nose. Tonight I will take you home. She shook sporadically, her head wobbling back and forth. Then coming back to her senses, she took all of the apples around me, gathering them up with a whip, and fixed them back onto a plate. Now they're all just fine, Kay? Here, I'll give them to you, Rika-chan. Kay? Rika-chan raised up Satoko's hand like a referee. After having that plate of rabbit shoved to her, she whispered, "This is our victory. This manipulative little punk ass." God damn. Satoko's like,
ballsy and whatever. No, it's Rika that we gotta fucking look out for. God damn. You baby. A manipulative little baby.
Oh, what? A comeback? I just don't care anymore. Thus, my sacrifice ended up being in vain. Yeah, but everyone's gonna remember that now. Like, everyone's gonna remember that.
Everyone.
All right.
Boop, boop, boop. Well, we gotta go run ads. So it's our break time. It's break time. It's break.
I need to go get ice for my water because warm water is not hitting the same, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna run downstairs, get my steps in, and then look at my water. Go get a snacks, all that good shit.
And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay? Okay.
Took me a little bit longer to get back upstairs because my brother-in-law and sister-in-law were downstairs and the dogs were trying to say hi to them. And I'm like, guys, we gotta go. I got my water. Let's go. Fuck, go. Ice water now. God, one of the very few streams that I actually have genuine fucking water. Oh, shit. Let's put that away, my bad.
My fucking bed. Hold on. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's working fine. The dogs not know you're streaming, shaking my head. Well, it didn't help that my brother-in-law and sister-in-law didn't know I was streaming either. So they were like giving them attention. I'm like, no, don't give them attention. I need them to move. I need them to move. I got like 1 minute left. Let's go. Let's fucking go. My dogs are so rude though. So rude. Linky, go lay down, please. Go lay down, Bubba. They also want to be fed, but it's way too early to feed them. Like, no. You still got like at least an hour or two, dude. Don't even with me. Don't even. Actually, I don't even think I need my lap desk. You just have the keyboard in my hand. Burpity. 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 Okay. It was a fun-filled day. It was a fun-filled, crazy day. If my keyboard dead? Oh no. But as soon as the sun began to set, the end of the day really did come quickly. Well, later, Rena and Kei-chan. See you tomorrow. Thanks for today, Mion. I had a great time. See you tomorrow. Satoko and Rika-chan went home as well. We parted ways with Mion, and it ended with just Rena and myself enjoying the evening air on our way home. Thanks for coming today, Kichi-kun. Was it fun? Yeah, lots of fun. Almost feels like a waste to go home now. Then, well, would you mind taking a little detour? Maybe? Are we going to the dump? We're trying to go to the dump! The Colonel Sanders! What would Rena do if she learned that there was a Colonel Sanders dating sim game? You think she would like it? A detour? Is it far? It's a bit of a walk, but it won't take long. Since we've been walking around all day, I must have seemed a bit tired. Not feeling like teasing Rena, I quietly nodded. Wow. It would be really cool to actually visit this town one day. I'm sure it looks so fucking different from when it was first, like, photographed for this game. Traversing a small path and up on a small hill, the land suddenly stretched out before us. There, what looked like the remains of a dilapidated construction site came into view. A large heap of garbage spread out off towards the swamp. Probably illegal dumping. I recalled it being in the newspaper. It's been quite a while. I wonder what's here. When you say it's been a while, you mean the business you had here was this garbage pile? It's not garbage. To me, it's a pile of treasure. Rena had already entered that well-known cute mode of hers. So that meant that there was something cute here. Oh, a new pile! I can't wait! She bounded up the unstable slope. I'd expect no less from a born and bred country girl. Which Rena isn't. She came to this town. I think we learned a little bit this last time when we read this for the first time, because of course this is a rereading because I lost the goddamn audio. Anyway, she came from the city, moved here, and from what I remember correctly, she moved out of Hinamizawa and then came back. So she's moved to Hinamizawa twice. Hey, wait, I'm coming. Whoa. My city-raised self was completely pitiful. It's all right. Just stay right there, Kichi-kun. It won't take long. Rena kindly declined my accompaniment. Don't fall. Watch your step. I'm fine. This is nothing at all. We're just gonna sit here and chill. I'm chilling. We're chilling. Literally bounding up the heap of trash, Rena disappeared over the other side. I didn't like being left behind, but I was still pretty tired from the whole day, so I just ended up waiting. Without the lively Rena around, the surrounding area quickly fell into silence. Hearing the cicadas. The cry of the Higurashi gently cooled the air. Fairly exhausted, I began to feel a little sleepy. I don't know if the sound of cicadas would make me feel cooler. I associate cicadas with like hot summer nights because we don't get too much cicadas up here. We get crickets and grasshoppers and whatnot. So like, especially with summer nights when it starts to get dark and everything, the grasshoppers and crickets start making their noises. And so I always think of that of like just summer and hotness, not cooling down. Just then, the sudden noise of scattering pebbles alerted me to somebody's presence. Startled, I turned around. Standing there was a typical-looking photographer. He spied over at me through his camera. His body was tanned and fit, but something about him seemed unreliable. He had a bit of an aloof air about him. Well, it didn't seem like he was a bad guy in any case. I'd just be a little bit stupid, but it's fine. Whoa, you surprised me. Although startled when I turned around, he overplayed his reaction. God, the immediate judgment to this dude. That was my line. I'm the one who's surprised here. My bad. I didn't mean to startle you. Are you from Hinamizawa? I gathered that he wasn't from that question. Unfazed by my suspicious outlook, he introduced himself without my prompting. I'm Tomitake, freelance photographer. I come to Hinamizawa from time to time. Have you been here around this season? You might not want to. Suspicious things happen around this time of year. I didn't ask who you were. Quite rude to photograph someone without consent, one would think. Burn your entire film. My bad. Mainly photograph wild birds. I can't refuse, you see. That sounds disgusting. That sounds gross. Like, that sounds gross. Ha ha ha, fuck off. So, what, you're saying I'm the same as the birds? No, well, you see, that image of a young man in the twilight was just picturesque. I apologize for trying to take your picture without asking. Adults are pretty slick, are they? I don't know. Sounds pretty shitty still. All that annoyance I felt for being startled just flew away as he buttered me up. I had no intention of hanging around with this guy trying to get cozy with me, except it didn't seem like RENA would be back soon. But this older guy, Tomitake-san, he didn't mind my cautious responses and continued rambling on by himself. Keiichi-kun, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm finished now. RENA popped her head out from one of the lower piles of garbage and waved her hand. You have someone with you? What would she be doing over there? That's what I wanted to know. Don't know. Maybe she's checking on that dismembered corpse that was out here long ago. Tomitake-san looked shaken up by that for a moment. Did Keiichi just come up with that, or did he actually hear a rumor? I don't remember. Uh-oh. I responded like I would if I were talking with RENA and the others. It was quite a disturbing incident. Still haven't found one of the arms. Oh, shit. Hi, Keiichi-kun. Sorry to keep you. You were waiting a while, I guess. I'd best leave you two lovebirds alone. Again, my apologies for startling you, Keiichi-kun. Okay. Tomitake-san chortled suggestively and then disappeared into the twilight. Missing my chance to retort put me off a bit. Keiichi-kun, are you angry? Why, I wonder. It wasn't RENA's fault, so I decided to just brush it off for now. She doesn't ask about him. Like, wouldn't that feel normal? Like you go off to go do something and you come back and your friend is talking with someone and then they walk off before you get to interact with them. Wouldn't you ask, like, who was that? Who were you talking to? Especially if she
No, she must know who he is. He said he comes to Hinamizawa multiple times, right? So she's purposely ignoring him, right? How was it? Find a treasure trove? Yes, so listen, you see, there was a Colonel Sanders doll. Colonel Sanders doll? Oh, that thing, those statues they always have out in front of that fried chicken place? That life-size dummy? Yes, Colonel Sanders. Oh, cute. I want to take it home. I couldn't tell how she decided what's cute or not, but, well, she seems she wants it. It's garbage, right? No one would care if you just take it home, right? It's become the base of another pile. I can't dig it out easily. There's no lampposts over there, so it'll get dark pretty soon. RENA seemed quite down after finding a treasure and not being able to bring it back. I'll help you out to prepare you for that delicious picnic you prepared today. Oh, thank you. Birds heading home to roost proclaimed that nightfall would soon be upon us. Kiichi-kun is going to help. I can take Colonel Sanders home. Oh. RENA staggered along as if intoxicated in her dreamy state of mind. She is. RENA's amazing. I love her. She's best girl all the way, 10 out of 10. She's a little bit off her rockers. Just a little bit. Are you suggesting the dialogue isn't realistic? No, of course not. How could I accuse that? Yeah, no. I tried asking her in a way that wouldn't take her out of her cheery state. Hey, RENA? Long ago, did something happen here? Seems like they were building a dam here. I don't know the details though. Just wondering if you knew about, an incident, accident or something. I don't know. Okay. She giving that blue-eyed stare. Her tone was disturbingly frank. It sounded more like a denial than an answer. I must have appeared rather dumbstruck. RENA quickly lightened her expression. Actually, I didn't live here until a year ago. Huh? You transferred here too? I was sure that... So, you see, I don't really know much from before that. Sorry. Don't really know, don't want to talk about it. That was the kind of feeling she gave me. Thinking about it, of course it would be like that. This wasn't the type of thing girls would enjoy talking about. And fucking beg to differ. There's a lot of true crime girlies out there. It was quite a disturbing incident. It seems that they haven't been able to find one of the arms. If it's just like Tomitake-san said, I had a feeling only the Higurashi would know. Bum, bum, bum. Higurashi When They Cry. Wow. Wow. It was in new tips. Marabara Mansion and the damn site. What? Damn site shit. Get some damn nice shit. Marabara Manor. This is Marabara's house. Keiichi-kun's house. So, Kei-chan, you're not stinking rich? What's this all about? What is this all of a sudden? Did I come to school in a limo before? How much did you get for a monthly allowance? About $10? Why, that's a rather plebeian amount. His lunch is made up of normal stuff. He isn't rich. What are they talking about? To be asked out of nowhere how much I get and then told that that's a plebeian amount? Plebeian. Sorry. RENA seemed to pick up my dubious expression and started giggling. Kei-chan, your house, it's pretty big, yeah? So the architecture has people all around Hinamizawa calling it the Marabara Manor, and it sort of stands out. Marabara Manor? Since the house is so big, everyone is gossiping, wondering exactly how rich you are. I see, now I get it. Well, the frame of it is huge. Burpity. I can see how it would cause some misunderstandings.
From my deduction, I wager they spent too much money on building the house, and this is why they are now broke. Being broke? How very, very unfortunate.
Rika-chan took pity on me as she patted my head. I go from being treated like a millionaire to a beggar. Yeah, sorry for ruining your imagination, but we aren't millionaires or poor. We're the image of a normal, average household. Wow. That's not a thing nowadays. You can't call it normal with that huge house. The entranceway is all grand and the gate is large enough for a large truck to get through. Yeah, don't they need the large truck for his dad's work? Because he's an artist? Artiste? That's not normal at all. They do say the bigger your house, the more prosperous you are. The reason the house is so big is because Dad's studio is in it too. Yeah, there are a bunch of different workshops and lots of his works are hung up in different places. All of them are huge too. For those reasons, the family actually only uses a third of the house for day-to-day living. He planned it out so people and cars could come in. The fuck? I was trying to reach for my water and then it's in the wrong place. I was like, wait, the water's not in front of me. Where did I put it? It's off to my left, out of my eyesight. That's fine. He planned it out so people and cars could come in to see the gallery he opens up in the house someday. Why would he open up a gallery in a buckfuck nowhere town? I get having like an art studio in the middle of buttfuck nowhere because it's quiet and like you can kind of I don't know, but like focus on your craft or whatever. But like a gallery like needs people to come by, right? And people aren't really gonna travel to like the middle of nowhere for like a somewhat well-renowned artist, right? Don't drink the bubble water. Not the bubble water! No, it's not bubble water. That was off to my right. No, I got actually cold ice water. I do have awful cotton mouth though. That fucking sucks. By the way, the entranceway Mion is talking about is one for the studio and is normally sealed off. The entranceway the Maibara family actually uses is very plain and a simple one. I do wonder what that barn, what that building is actually in the town. It looks like it might be like a mill or a schoolyard or something or whatever, something like that. Get that cotton out of your mouth. No, I want the cotton to stay in my, I don't want the cotton to stay in my mouth. It's not drinking water. I don't want cotton out. It's disgusting. The interior is much different from how it looks on the outside. I'd really like a chance to explore Keiichi's house. Claiming not to be rich, but having a home like that could be hidden there. Maybe there's something cute hidden, Hou. They probably have no money to purchase furniture, so it's filled with Spartan rooms. If there are carpeted rooms, I would love to try rolling around on the floor. Wow, that'd be great, so great. I want to roll around too. Seems like their imaginations were just piling on. Well, sometime in the near future, it wouldn't be too bad to invite them all to my house. Dad is a sucker for the ladies, so he might even let them look around his studio. They're like 12! What do you mean he's a sucker for the ladies? They're 12! They're not ladies, they're children! The cry of the Higurashi crescendoed as the sky towered over everything. It was hot, but the air was clear. It smelled like the beginning of summer. I actually don't even know what month it is. I know it's in the 1980s something, right? But I don't know what month in the 80s. The damn site Murder Dismemberment Newspaper Edition. Newspaper Edition. From June XX, or redacted, 1979 edition. So this is like less than 10 years earlier. The Shishibone City Okinomiya Okinomiya Police Station, June redacted late at night. Suspects redacted were arrested on suspicion of murder and improper disposal of a corpse. The main offender, redacted, has been added to the wanted list nationwide. According to our sources, the 6 suspects were at Hinamizawa Dam construction site workroom on the redacted at 9 p.m., where they are suspected to have assaulted and murdered the site overseer, redacted, as a group, dismembering his body and hiding it. Okay. On the redacted at 8 o'clock in the morning, a report was filed by the Shishibone City Hospital in which a male suspect alluded to having murdered Mr. Redacted. When questioned at the police station, the individual confessed to the crime. Since a portion of the body was recovered at the location he gave, he was arrested that afternoon on suspicion of murder and mutilation of a corpse. The rest of the suspects were arrested the same day, but the main culprit is still at large. Police are currently on his trail. The motive is purported to be a drunken verbal dispute during which he killed the victim in a fit of anger, which he killed the victim. I thought it was a group killing. However, there are multiple inconsistencies with their testimonies. The investigation is ongoing. It's ongoing. So there was a murder.
A murder.
All right. We can just continue, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Next chapter, let's go.
Colonel Sanders! Of course, that's right up her alley. I understand her wanting to take home Satoko and Rika-chan. I can't understand the Colonel Sanders. Why can you understand taking Satoko and Rika-chan? Keiichi, shut up. What's so good about that four-eyed geezer? Hey, there's a lot of people nowadays who fucking beg to differ. He kind of blew the fuck up, and everyone wants to fucking fuck the Colonel. Probably better to hear it from RENA, don't you think? She'll probably just say, because it's so cute, though. Does RENA often go to the construction site to hunt for treasure?
Every now and then, she says she's going to have a look.
But a girl her age rummaging around in garbage is, well...
If RENA enjoys it, then I think it's fine.
What were they doing over there? Dam construction? It had been bugging me since yesterday, like an itch I couldn't scratch. Trying to get the scoop on the murder. It was canceled a long time ago.
Everyone gathered together and fought against it.
Hearing an ominous word like fought come from Rika-chan's mouth startled me. That's right, it was unbelievable. They said Hinamizawa would be sunk into the reservoir and we had no say in the matter. So I'm only able to be here because the protest succeeded. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't keep you, did I? My deepest apologies, Keiichi-san. It took me a while to powder my nose.
Satoko, wait to use the can until you really have to go. It's a lot easier since it shoots right up.
What? What?
How dare you speak that way to a maiden of parallel beauty such as myself? How dare you speak that way? Who is she calling a maiden? Satoko really was a maiden. She shouldn't have reacted like that. The usual hijinks ensued. Goddamn. Now then, gentlemen, in accordance with the rules of our society, I bring a point to discussion. He, Keiichi Maebara-kun, Maebara, I'm gonna fuck up his name every goddamn time. Maebara-kun wishes to be included as a member in our activities. What say you?
RENA has no objection.
I wonder if the likes of this peasant is up to the task.
Me and Satoko both approve.
The three that Mion had queried voiced their approval. A unanimous decision! Congratulations, Keiichi Maebara-kun. I present to you the honor of being allowed to take the entrance exam for our club. We took a vote, now you still have to do the test to enter the club.
Start from the beginning. I didn't say I would join. Oh shit, what the fuck did I miss? What did I miss? What club is this? Okay, that's all I missed. I didn't miss much. What our club does, you see, in order to cope with our complicated society, we perform various activities under different set of rules. Okay. Sometimes they are in your favor, and sometimes they work against you. I'm pretty weak, so I'd prefer if you didn't single me out. Let's try to get along. You're so naive, RENA. The law of the jungle is survival of the fittest. This was starting to sound a bit sketchy. So what kind of club was it? To sum it up, it's a club where we play games together. Okay. Rika-chan was the only one to answer my question with a pertinent response. So basically, this club put Mion's hobby of collecting games to use, by playing the various games that Mion had hoarded every day. It seems that depending on the day, that there were prizes for the winner or a penalty for the person who finished in last place. I'll make this clear right now. We aren't playing house here. You should treat each win or loss as if your life depends on it, alright? What's wrong with just having fun? Don't make it sound so crazy. The first rule of our society, aim only for first place. Going at it half-assed just because it's a game is not allowed. Rule number 2 of our society. For that reason, you are obligated to make all possible efforts. The way Satoko said it sounded like she was saying use any means necessary. Of course, I will do my best too. I'm pretty weak, but I'm trying my best. I knew what they were trying to say. In a game where everybody is aiming for the top, it's rather unsportsmanlike to play just for fun. Alright then, I too will go all out. With that, I was finally ready for the rite of initiation, my baptism into the club. Y'all about to get screwed over. A word of warning, Kei-chan. RENA can get pretty nasty. This initiation looks like it was going to be tough. Tough. Mion began fishing around in the student lockers in the back of the room. They have the games here at the school. Well, it's club equipment, so I guess that's fine. You probably swap it out. Like they'll get some games and then she'll bring some home and then bring different games every once in a while. Complicated games would put Kei-chan at a disadvantage. So today we'll play a game that you should be familiar with. How about a standard game like Old Bachelor? Okay. All right, let's do this. Can't really get into it unless there's a penalty. This time, the loser will be sentenced to having their face drawn on. What do you think? Whoa. It won't be oil-based paint, right? Right? Oil-based? Face painting with oil-based paint? That's fine. Just put some rubbing alcohol on it. It'll come right off. That is perfect! Satoko cheered the idea on. She didn't even flinch at the thought of such a severe penalty. Seems like she was raring to go. If it's going to be like this, then I can't lose either. I still have this like really fond memory from when I was a kid where bro number 3 and I used to play a game called Jigglypuff where God, I was in that apartment, so I must have been in like preschool or something, and he was like 6 or 7, or no, he would have been like 8 or 9 at the time. And it'd be like one of us would sing, the other one would fake fall asleep, and then the one singing would draw on the asleep person's face, and then they would quote wake up and react and go see the drawings and blah, and then you'd wash our face off and then we'd switch around. So I'd be singing and drawing one round, and then he would go wash his face, and then I would fake fall asleep, and then he would draw on my face, and I'd wake up, then go wash my face. And I like, that's still like ingrained. It's a core memory in my brain. We didn't use oil-based paint though. It was like, what is it? Crayola markers. That's what it was, I think. Then I'll just cut the deck and start dealing. Old Bachelor is pretty much the same as Old Maid. There's only one difference.
there's no Joker. In its place, one card is pulled out at the start, meaning there will be one card without a match left over at the end. You don't know which card will end up being the Joker. It's a pretty thrilling game. I legit want to play this. That sounds really fun because there's already like tells that you can get when someone has a Joker that they'll start getting like anxious or whatnot, or like they'll like feel relief or something when someone pulls the card. But if you don't know what card is the Joker, it throws everybody off. I'll take out the card now. RENA took out one card and left it face down on the table. Everybody stared at the card intently. Well, it'll be pretty obvious in the end game. No way to tell at the start. But the rest of them were very serious. They didn't seem as relaxed as I was. They compared their cards to the one face down, all the while gauging each other's reactions. It was as if they could see what the face down card was. No, it couldn't be. This deck is pretty worn out. No way. Can everyone tell by the scratches what the card on the table is? This is a pretty fucking difficult initiation.
Remember the second rule of our society? Keiichi-san must try his hardest to win as well. A number of cards are quite unique. Keiichi-kun should be able to remember them pretty quickly.
She said that so matter-of-factly. Suits me fine. Don't think a little thing like that can be your crutch. I lashed out angrily, but it was rather obvious I was at a disadvantage. After all, they had gone so far as to memorize the wear and tear for each individual card, all 52 of them. It wasn't a simple game of Old Bachelor. This was a test. Then they were playing with the answer sheet in front of them. Fucking anime scene. They were playing with the answer sheet in front of them. Whoa, bring it. We'll get forward then. Hydration. I'll take advantage of your carelessness and beat you at your own game. That baseless confidence would soon be crushed.
How about I tell you your hand starting from the right? 3, 4, 9, Jack, Queen.
Ah!
By the way, the Bachelor is the Jack of Diamonds.
Ah!
I can tell what they are even if you switch them around. I'm out.
Ah! I thought it was prepared for it to be this brutal, just overwhelming. Demons. You're all demons. RENA isn't a demon. Are you? No, she said she was going to be playing her goddamn best too. We can't fucking go to her for help.
So sorry, Keiichi-kun. This is the 3 of Hearts, isn't it? I'm out.
Ah! Not even a hint of mercy. RENA, even Rika-chan. These club activities weren't to be trifled with. An alumnus of this club would definitely survive in the cruelest of situations. If our entire class had self-detonating collars strapped to their necks and were dropped into a death match on a deserted island, these guys would probably take it to like fish to water. These girls would be absolutely awesome at fucking Battle Royale. I can already picture their joy as they hunt down each of their classmates. It's a lowest point system. The order itself dictates the points. Whoever has the lowest points total wins.
Since Keiichi finished last, he has 5 points.
There's already a 5 marked down on my scoreboard.
I think it's unfair to Keiichi-kun if we don't use a new deck.
It's fine, it's fine. Kei-chan is a man after all. He can turn the tables even if the odds are stacked against him, right? Fucking generous thinking, I guess.
It's fitting for a lowly peasant to scamper home and soak their pillows in tears, don't you think?
Savage. A petite hand laid itself on top of my head, which was trembling from uncontainable frustration. It was Rika-chan's.
Keep on fighting, yeah?
Oh no. Thanks to Rika-chan's words of encouragement, I was able to calm down. You need to be calm, especially when you're cornered. That's the power I could muster during this crisis. Think clearly, Keiichi Maebara.
Take your time and look at the cards carefully. Just as RENA said, each card had its own distinct markings that made them stand out. Memorizing them should be pretty simple. Thinking about what you can do in the situation. I did a weird inflection on that. Think about what you can do in the situation. Try everything in your power to improve your chances of victory. Whoa, great, Keiichi-kun, just like that. I covered the uniquely marked cards with my hand or other cards, arranging them in such a way that they couldn't be seen. The one with the ripped corner should be the 5, and I'm out. I couldn't let any of those precious hints slip by me. All information is a weapon. Then it was my turn. Satoko fanned out her cards for me. See, I want the 7. Is it this one? I wonder about that. You won't know unless you take it. There is a bit of dismay in her expression. Like she doesn't want it taken. That kind of expression. I won't let that momentary lapse slip by me. I know. It's this one. Got it. 7 of spades. A cheer of ooh ran out. What is this? The 7 should be the hardest one of all to tell apart. It wasn't from memorizing the markings. The slight changes in their expressions as I was selecting a card were enough. Sly motherfucker. Can't hide it from me, Kei-chan. This mark means it's the 2 of diamonds. What? She was startled by her own misread. Of course, everyone else was too. Whoa, it's a rare that Mi-chan gets a card wrong. No! Kei-chan, could it be you? He marked the cards up. You fucked them up. They told them apart by different marks. That mark was a nail scratch. So I put a new one on it. I feel like I'm fucking playing a Phoenix Wright. Are you saying he disguised it as the 2 of diamonds? What an impressive show of wit. Keiichi landed a clean hit. Clap, 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 clap. Applause, applause. That's great, Keiichi-kun. How's an incredible match, you know? Having defeated the Forerunner, Mion, my brilliant battle left me ecstatic. But by total points, it was already set in stone that Mion would win, and I would finish last. Nice guys finish last. Ooh. Big yawn. No, the yawns are back. The yawns are back, guys. I'm dead. Ow, I just fucking hit my elbow against my desk. I'm gonna die. I laughed haughtily, selecting the tone of my voice carefully to get on Mion's nerves. Well, I'm going to end up the loser, but I'm satisfied with one-upping Mion at the end. That should be the proverbial slap in the face to Mion, who's at the top already and ensured a victory. Even if Kei-chan gets first place this round, he'll still end up last place overall. Don't you hate that? Of course I do. Let's have a duel. One chance. If you win, then we'll swap first and last place. How about it? You up for it? She fell for it. A chance for an upset that wouldn't be possible without goading her into it. One chance, you say? Let me hear the rules. Mion discarded 2 cards from her hand and replaced one with the Joker card that was on the table, then shuffled the resulting hand behind her back. Okay. The card in my right or the card in my left. If Kei-chan can guess which hand the Joker's in, then he wins. When you turned around just now, you didn't pull out the Joker, did you? You lose, I'll show the card in the other hand. That okay? The other 3 gulped nervously at this unexpected turn of events. All right, you've got it. Mion grasped 1 card in each hand and thrust them out at me. First, I need to inspect them closely. The card on the right hand had no distinguishing marks. I couldn't tell which one it was. Which one, I wonder? Keiichi-kun, be careful. Yeah, of course, this is my chance for a big comeback. Looking closely at the card on the left, I saw a little wear. It wasn't one I hadn't seen before. That card is... I didn't let that bit from Satoko slip by me. Mion clucked her tongue. I didn't recognize the mark on the left card from the small number that I had memorized. I didn't know what the left card was, but I could tell from Satoko's reaction that the card had already appeared during the game. Since it had already appeared before, it meant that it definitely wasn't the Joker. Oh, Kei-chan thinks it's the right one on the right. I always get like this. We're getting to like the 3-hour mark where I start fucking up my words so bad. The exhaustion is hitting. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't actually drank a lot of my energy drink. Chug some of that. It's so gross. It's so gross. I think I just need to like switch to coffee. Unless it's like a powdered energy drink. Just the aspartame tastes so bad. Blah. Okay. You're just starting to fuck up your words. Let's go with that. Leave me alone. I did like yawn like 5 times at the beginning of stream. It was fucking rough. It was fucking rough. Oh, Kei-chan thinks it's the one on the right. Will you choose that one then? Will you? The left card definitely wasn't the Joker. If I could trust that theory, then I shouldn't have been able to declare that the card to the right was the Joker. Even without Mion's taunting, the one on the right was the most suspicious. But wasn't it a bit too rash to decide based solely on Satoko's reaction? More carefully. I remember now. That mark, the left card, no doubt about it. 7 of clubs. It's the 7 of clubs, I see. I've won. The card on the left was the 7 of clubs. So that meant that the card on the right was the Joker. But then, just before my hand touched the right card, I froze. I would expect no less from you. There was a wave of murmurs amongst the onlookers at my sudden halt, right before I confirmed the right card was the Joker. Huh, Nani? Huh? What could Keiichi-san possibly be saying? I mean, the left one is... Shh. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Satoko. Oh? What makes you so certain that the right one isn't the Joker, Kei-chan? Mion let loose an unexpected question. Everyone else was baffled. I don't know what the card on the right could be, but I know that the one on the left is the 7 of clubs. Then, doesn't that leave the right one as the Joker? One of them has to be the Joker, right? Yeah. One of those is the Joker, right? Keiichi has good intuition. Huh? Mika-chan, what do you mean by... So basically, the 7 of clubs, I discarded that by matching it with Satoko's 7 of spades earlier. Everyone's attention snapped to the discard pile at the same time. The truth of the matter couldn't be discerned from that sloppy pile. So that means Mion pocketed one of the discarded cards, then aligned it over the left card, and that means... I see, I get it. This left card is being disguised as the 7 of clubs, right? It was the first time since the start of the match that a shadow ran across Mion's expression, and I didn't let that slip by. You're not letting a lot slip you by, but you're... not that. Then, with a grand flourish, I declared it loudly. The Joker is the left one! It was an intense moment. There was 1 second. That 1 second felt like an eternity for everyone there. Breaking that silence, the first one to speak was Mion. Being the first president of this club, I've been witness to a variety of performances. Kei-chan, yours is the best. The best of the best of the best. That was probably the greatest compliment Mion could give. Mion accepted her defeat, dropping the cards from both hands. My comeback victory! Rika-chan placed her hand on my head and began petting it, congratulating me on my victory. Huh? Rika-chan is... Rena and Satoko gaped at us as if they had seen a ghost. What is it, Rena? It's not as if I cheated or anything, right? This was fair and square. Rika only pets someone on the head to console them. Huh? What's the meaning of... At that moment, Rena let out a small shriek. Keiichi-kun? This is how it was? You know, Kei-chan, I thought you'd read into it that far. Everyone froze. No, it was just to me. It was a gamble. If you had just jumped to conclusion like a little brat, then I would have lost. It was the answer everyone was certain about. Mion picked up the card from the losing hand. Kei-chan, you know, you should take pride in this loss. She turned it around. That was the card that proclaimed the victor of this duel. The card under the 7 of clubs. Unbelievable! It was the 2 of diamonds! It was a setup behind the setup! If I had just picked the right one without reading so deeply into it. Tisk tisk. That's what happened when you overthink shit. I'm Mion Sonozaki. As the president of the club, do accept Keiichi Maebara's membership into our club. As I slumped to my knees, dazed, everybody let out a round of applause for the excellent effort I gave despite my defeat. The match is now over. Today's victor is me, Mion Sonozaki, and our excited loser is Keiichi Maebara. Everyone made a commotion, applauding cheerfully. I felt I was bested, but I was so soundly beaten that it was unexpectedly felt rather refreshing. A little bit refreshing. Lele, hello, welcome in. Just a heads up reminder that today is a recording day, so I will be slow to respond to chat and greetings and all that other stuff as we read in. I'll take little times to look over at chat, but just heads up. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Mi-chan pulled that little trick behind her back. I got excited, thinking she's gonna do it again. Who else did she pull this on? When Keiichi-san stopped the moment before touching the correct card, I thought, oh, he fell for it. He fell for it quite handedly. Huh? Hey, wait. All of them knew from the start and still got so excited so earnestly? Everyone got excited to make it more fun. You're all demons! You're monsters! Monsters! Now then, Kei-chan, it's time for your penalty. Since it's your first day participating, I'll go easy, okay? It would be a problem if you refused to come to school. I swear to God, this is bullying. The other 3 members held down my arms and shoulders firmly. Mion approached, licking her lips. Don't do that. Her right hand went to pull something out of her pocket. That's a felt tip marker, and it's a large and oil-based. Okay, here we go. She took the cap off the marker and brought it slowly up to my face while I was immobilized. No! I let out my death throes. Rip. Sure, I'm slow altogether. I'm kind of not sober. Valid. Hope you're having a good night. Stay safe. Okay. If you're indulging in intoxicants, stay safe. Make sure you're drinking water and all that stuff. It's large and oil-based. Pudz will never see this message. They're too busy recording content. Bitch, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shush. I only ignore you sometimes. Yeah. Okay, I'm really glad with the progress of today, though, because we kind of blasted through that. I don't think I rambled nearly as much as I did last time. So we're almost done. We're like halfway through chapter 3 at this point, I think. Yeah. And then once chapter 3 is finished, we'll be able to read chapter 4, and I'll have god damn it, I'll have audio that isn't fucked up. You only ignore me when I deserve it. No, never mind. I don't try not to be mean. I don't want to be mean. I'm getting sleepies. I want the sleepies.
Y'all have oil. Got the oil going. I let out my death throes. Like it's cicadas just sound like a little whining baby. Bum. Now we're getting into the second half of the chapter. More serious shit. Let's go. Let's get that horror story going, right? As soon as the club activities were finished, RENA flew off. Probably so she could dig out that cute Colonel Sanders that she wasn't able to take home yesterday. So today, it was just Mion and me walking home together, a rather rare occurrence. A mountain of treasure, huh? The guys throwing it away probably never thought in their wildest dreams that RENA would be grateful to them. Mountain of treasure meaning that damn construction site from before. Right, Mion would probably tell me. The murder by dismemberment that seemed to have happened there. Over there, you know, at that damn construction site, did something happen there long ago? Something sure did. A grand battle. There were sit-ins and demonstrations. It was a bit different from what I wanted to hear, but I decided I'd listen just the same. It was our land that was going to be sunk into the dam reservoir. I would have fought as well. Probably. She would be the type to go to fucking rallies, though. The government guys were really adamant about it, acting all big and full of themselves. So they figured out that they couldn't settle it with money. Did a bunch of nasty stuff. They were nasty guys. Mion spoke excitedly, as if the whole thing was happening right in front of her. I'm amazed you guys won. You were facing the federal government, right? The mayor and the prominent figures in the village all signed petitions. They went to Tokyo and struck deals with legislators. As a result, the development plan was retracted. Retracted. It was our complete victory. There wasn't any violence, was there? Like assaults or murders? None. That's the face of a murderer right there. That bitch gonna kill you in your dreams. She promptly cut me off. The same as RENA had. Her words signaled the end of discussion. Tomitake-san said one arm wasn't found in the incident. I thought that a murder by dismemberment had occurred, but I guess I was wrong. My curiosity unstated, I sighed dejectedly inside. Later, see you tomorrow. Kei-chan, you can't wash that off until you get home, got it? Okay, he's got dick drawn on his face, doesn't he? I got it, I won't. Mion held back her laughter while stealing glances at my face. How would he wash it off before getting home? If it's oil-based, right? It's not like he can stop by the creek or something. He's got to get like face wash or soap. I wonder what kind of nasty doodles they drew. Damn you, Mion. You shall rue this day. If our roles are ever reversed, I'm gonna slop it on. You. All of your face so you won't be able to take it off, even with a scaring pad. Upon arriving home, I ran straight into my mom, embarrassing myself yet again. Yeah, you ran into your parents with fucking dicks on your face, dude. The mood I'd come home to was already on edge. It's not an uncommon thing in our family. Whenever Dad can't come up with a good idea, it always ends up like this. He stomps around the house with his arms crossed. Mom whispered into my ear, "Welcome home, Keiichi. Dad, he's a bit of in a rut right now, so don't bother him, okay?" Did you know that rut is used for when, like, male mammals are, like, in heat? And somehow that also became, like, the language for, like, when someone is in, like, a non-creative time or, like, a struggle of emotion or lack of motivation or something. Like, they say that it's that kind of rut. But, like, I went to the zoo the other day, while ago. And I was a walrus. And they're like, please be patient. Mr. Walrus is in a rut. So please keep it quiet. Is Cage dead in that kind of rut? What kind of rut? Also, fuck off with this shit. I don't care if you goddamn pay the bills or whatever. You don't get to take your goddamn fucking artist block out on your family. I hate that shit. Like when I'm fucking not doing well and I'm like struggling with my health and whatnot, and I'm like, I'm gonna be snappy and rude to everyone. I don't fucking interact with people. Walruses are scary when they fight. I haven't seen them fight. We got some really cool pictures of the walrus spitting water out though. That was cool.
He was very cute. And he had a little walrus friend. He had his little partner in the water too, and they were so cute. They were so cute.
You can't come up with a new idea? It's because the deadlines are so close together this time. Your dad needs time to recharge or he doesn't work as well. Dad's paintings feed our entire family. If he runs out of ideas and it's the end of my barras, you've never gone hungry before. Could it be that my dad is a master painter? Wouldn't it be easier to get an idea taking a walk outside rather than wandering around the house? The theme of the piece this time is in the household. So it seems like your dad wants to use this house as a motif. It's quite a bothersome motif. Kichi, pick up your room. It looks terrible. Sorry, I'll clean it up later. Stop nitpicking my room, Dad. Come on, please don't use my room as a motif. Kichi, there's still some time before dinner. Please go take a walk out back or something. His bad mood is only temporary. As soon as he gets an idea, his mood improves and he starts humming. Until then, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go take a walk so I don't aggravate him further. Well, I guess I will then. Off to the walk we go.
Bum.
I remember putting 2 drink straws in my mouth like tusks and pretending to be a walrus when I was a kid. Yes! Or you put them in the other way, then you're an orc. That is like a core memory unlock. Oh my god. Also, I love how we always end up taking the breaks on the fucking cicada scenes. I really gotta go pee. Me actually drinking water on stream as my consumed liquid has dire consequences. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If you need to go use the bathroom, go do that. If you need to respond to a text message or, oh god, I'm stretching. Or take your medication or anything, this is the time to do it, okay? And I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes, okay? Okay. I really shouldn't eat any more sunflower seeds. It's kind of fucking up my throat. I was like, oh, this is a perfect chance. I'll take a break. I'll eat some sunflower seeds and then we'll get back into it. And I did, and immediately my throat was like, ah! This is unpleasant. What are you doing? More of my water. Water. Hydration. The good shit. Get your hydration in, I swear. And your burps in. Your burps are mad important too. All that good shit. Get it in. I'm done with this voice. We're done with this voice. I'm trying really hard to sit up as straight as possible in this fucking camping chair. Because I know, like, if I'm kind of like leaning in my chair a lot, it ends up compressing my diaphragm. And I can't do like the super loud parts of the audio and whatnot. So I'm like, keep your back straight, keep your posture, do it well, and voice act with reason and projection and something. I don't know. I'm probably quoting someone's theater director. I don't know. But yeah, doing like a Mion and RENA and Satoko's voice isn't as hard, but it's Mion and RENA that I end up like straining my voice a bit. Rika never like talks over a certain volume. So even though I do a little bit more feminine voice with her, it doesn't like hurt. But whenever I do more feminine voices with Mion and RENA, I'm just like, I was going to take a walk, but I didn't have any particular destination in mind. Hello, is my keyboard gonna work? Hello? 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 What's happening? Okay, there we go, we're working. I got on my bike and pondered where to go. Oh, my keyboard's legit not working. What the fuck's going on? It was off? When did I turn my keyboard off? I got on my bike and pondered where to go. I could just go read at the bookstore, but it would take about an hour by bike to get to town. It would be dark by the time I got back, so I didn't want to go unless I had to. The roads at night here in Hinamizawa creep me out. If Mion or Satoko ever found out about that... I smiled wryly. Oh yeah, RENA was probably still at the Mountain of Treasure, that damn construction site. Yeah, didn't you promise her that you would help her get Colonel Sanders out? And you kind of fucking dropped the ball on that. The excavation of Colonel Sanders was probably taking her a while. It probably wouldn't be so bad to have her owe me one. She might return the favor next time we have club activities. Get a little tit for tat. With a little bit of self-interest in mind, I set off towards the damn construction site. I keep bouncing my leg. Like I keep stimming really bad and I need to not. Because I don't know if it's like messing up like my chest at all talking and I'm just like bounce, 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 bounce. I keep like shaking my leg. Like no, I need a quiet fidget toy for stream. I need a quiet fidget toy because the only fidget toy that I have is like really clanky and loud. Tomitake-san might be there as well. The only person with information about the incident that both RENA and Mion denied knowing anything about. If I met him again, I'd like to ask for more details. To ask, was there really a dismemberment here in Hinamizawa? That was my real intention. Bing. Off to the damn site. Let's go. So pretty. Wing. I spotted RENA struggling up the slope of a garbage pile. It looked like Colonel Sanders was lodged in there pretty firmly. It didn't look like RENA would be able to excavate him by herself. Realizing that Tomitake-san wasn't around, I began climbing up the slope unsteadily. Hey, RENA. Looks like you're working up a sweat.
Whoa, Keiichi-kun! What brings you to a place like this?
Place like this? Huh? I see. She was aware of it at least. Oh, the fact that it's a fucking garbage site. I received a signal for emergency assistance at the accident site. Where is the injured party?
Huh? Accident? Huh?
But there was a report. Colonel Sanders was buried alive in the trash pile.
Oh, that, you scared me. Don't frighten me like that, Keiichi-kun.
I was just kidding. I thought you might be struggling by yourself, so I came to help you out.
Eh?
You came for me?
Oh.
Well, I filled my quota for today. I got 1 howl from RENA. Let's go. If I don't see RENA blush at least once a day, then I'm not getting my daily required nutritional intake. Just kidding. You're embarrassing me now.
What part was the joke? What part was it?
Oh my god, I feel RENA's spaciness. I feel it. I just ignored her bewilderment. Okay, now move out of the way. So where is Colonel Sanders?
Oh, sorry. Can't you see him in that gap?
He's really buried in there. The Colonel Sanders was sideways, surrounded by boards and other construction materials, like they were caging him inside. According to RENA, it wasn't like this yesterday. It seems as though another illegal dumper came yesterday, dumped again, and now he's buried like this. Trying to move this pile all by yourself? With those scrawny arms? There's no way she'd be able to do that with her slender arms.
Colonel Sanders, so cute. Here's a chain on the Colonel Sanders at the store. This one, though, I should be able to take this one home. Oh.
If RENA gave up on this Colonel Sanders, she'll probably start devising a plan to steal the one in front of the store. She gotta have her fix. As RENA's guardian... What? I won't allow her to sell her hands with crime. Out of the way, I'll do it. You could try. RENA blushed again, but this time I left it alone. The pile was enormous. Also, the more days we wasted, the more likely another illegal dumping would occur. If it got buried any deeper, there would be nothing that could be done.
Keiichi-kun, I'll help too. Let me help.
You just get in the way, so stay back. Throwing around 2x4s and whatever. 4x4s, 2x4s. Pulling out scraps, bending them, tossing them aside. I quickly became covered in sweat and dust. Jesus, throwing shit pretty fast. Flying objects drew beautiful arcs across the twilight sky, one after another. Lumber, timber, plywood. Damn it! No matter how much I threw out, there was still more. Even though I could see Colonel Sanders right there. After grandstanding like that in front of RENA, I felt frantic because of how little I had progressed. I had something to do this seriously. If I was going to do this seriously, I need an axe or a saw or a hatchet. Nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more.
That's enough, Keiichi-kun.
You're so sweaty. You don't have to try so hard. I'm just doing it for you, RENA. Don't worry about it. RENA began sputtering and turned beet red. Whoops. I meant to say I was trying my best so as to keep her from becoming a criminal. Oh well. You made her blush, boy. I guess I just need a break. This is pretty tough. I sprawled on my back over the grassy slope. I'm so sorry. You're covered in sweat. Why is she like saying that like it's a bad thing? Like, it's fine. You just take a shower later. It's whatever. He's a teenage boy. They stink all the time. RENA patted her handkerchief against my forehead. It felt pretty nice.
Well, wait here a minute, okay? My house is pretty close. I'll bring you some barley tea, okay?
Leaving the handkerchief on my forehead, RENA took off running. Alright, bye. The cries of the Higurashi gently cooled the air. After I was certain that RENA was gone, I picked myself up and headed towards what I had discovered earlier. There was a garbage pile of magazines and newspapers bound up in twine. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe it was around here. There it was. There were bound stacks of not-so-reputable tabloids. They were stacked chronologically, going back quite a few years. It was quite a disturbing incident.
Goddamn dog shaking in the background while I'm reading a very intense scene. Pups.
He's just looking at me with, like, dead fish eyes. Ain't go lay down. It was quite a disturbing... Okay, right, get back into it. It was quite a disturbing incident. It seems they haven't been able to find one of the arms, you see. If it was just as Tomitake-san said, that undoubtedly there would be mention of the murder. These are troubled times. There is no end to these sickening incidents. There's a large part of society drawn in by these incidents as well. So it had to be recorded somewhere. I unfastened the packages and opened the rain-soaked pages carefully, looking over the table of contents. Not here. Not next one. Not here. Next one. It was hard to search since I didn't know when it happened. I didn't know who the perpetrator or the victim was either. I only knew it had happened here. I looked up every so often, checking to see if RENA had come back or not. I wouldn't want her to see me gawking at a dirty magazine, but it wasn't just that. Both RENA and Mion said they didn't know. But it happened, without a doubt. As long as Tomitake-san wasn't lying. And if both RENA and Mion... Yeah, there it was. Hold on, what did I just say? Then if both Ren and Mion... yeah, there was... If they... What is this sentence structure? Am I having a stroke? Then, if both Rena and Mion... yeah, there was. If they had just said that, then I wouldn't have gotten so hung up on it. I'm getting hung up on this fucking butchering of the sentence. An incident that neither Rena nor Mion wished to talk about. Trying to uncover it after they tried to conceal it out of good intentions. It made me feel like I was acting against my friends. Hinamizawa dam worker lynching, murder by dismemberment. He found it. Here it is. The featured article was in the back, and it seemed that there was a photograph in the colored pages at the front. The pages of the featured article were stuck together and weren't easy to open. Rena could return at any moment. Feeling rushed, I gave up and opened the photograph page. The police investigators were carrying a body bag, and newspaper reporters were all bathing it in camera flashes. The image was blurry and hard to understand. I could definitely make out the headlines. A tragic nightmare at the Hinamizawa construction site, lynching and murder dismemberment. The victim was the site foreman. He'd assaulted his assailants daily with an explosive backlash from his daily actions. It's a horrible image to see the site foreman as it happened. It really did happen. It seems the details were on the next page. I turned the page without pausing. On it was... The assailants butchered the I bit my tongue.
Oh, fuck!
Ow, fuck, that hurt! The assailants butchered the victim's body with hatchets and pickaxes. They used an axe to split the cadaver into 6 pieces, the head, arms, legs, and torso. I could understand just from the headline that it was just too terrible an incident. Normally, a lynching is just assault and murder, right? Just assault and murder, yeah? Dismemberment with hatches and pickaxes, that wasn't a lynching. If it was part of a group that was consumed with madness and anger, then it's a lynching. It was a I'm a broken record. It was a merciless killing to the letter, a brutal murder done by a group of people with hatchets. That's a lynching. With pickaxes, that's a lynching. With an axe, again, a lynching. Ah! What the fuck? Eek, sorry. Did I startle you? Did I startle you? Rena dropped the axe she was holding onto the grass after being startled by my voice. This scene is so much better in the anime. I swear to God. I I I did do some research and I did find out that this version of the games don't have any of the CGs to it, which kind of sucks, but I think it's kind of fun to like encapsulate the original feeling that people felt when they first read this game, you know, back when it first got released. And it's become such a huge series since then. Oh my fucking God. There are so many Higurashi games and anime and manga. Jesus Christ. But yeah, this scene is like highly recommend. If you get your hands on the anime, watch the anime. It's so good. Rena dropped the axe she was holding onto the grass after being startled by my voice. Keiichi-kun, you see, earlier, yeah, you said it would help if you had an axe, didn't you? So then I brought an axe for you from the shed. Rena fluttered her arms in a panic, continuing to explain and apologize. It seems like I'd been glaring at her pretty intensely in fear. I'm sorry. I guess my reaction was a bit overboard. No, I'm sorry as well. I'm sorry. Night was drawing close. I was pretty worn out and it wouldn't hurt to do the rest tomorrow. Doesn't look like we can break the last beam without an axe. You brought it after all. I'll borrow it tomorrow, all right? Okay. Why do you look so glum? Tomorrow we'll be digging out Colonel Sanders, right? You're right. I really want to take Colonel Sanders home soon. We both knew that it was useless to apologize any more than that. I quenched my thirst with the barley tea Rena brought and wiped off the sweat that had now gone cold. We took the path to head home. I felt quite guilty about the tabloid wrapped up in my jacket. Wait, what? Okay. I was like, is nothing happening? What's going on?
We did it! That's chapter 3! Let's go! What is the... You've received new tips. The Hinamizawa Dam Project and Special Tabloid Report. New tips. Hinamizawa Dam Project. October 1965. So this is 4 years before the murder. In accordance with the Prime Minister's Bulletin Number Redacted, Hinamizawa's electoral development master plan was announced. The vast scope of the projected Hinamizawa Dam will have an incredibly heavy impact on the village of Hinamizawa. The flooded area caused by the Hinamizawa Dam would include the 5 areas of Hinamizawa, Takatsudo, Kiyotsu, Matsumoto, and Yaguchi. The submerged area included 291 houses, population 1,251, 1 elementary school, 1 middle school, 1 post office, 1 agricultural cooperative, 1 forestry department, lumber yard, and 5 shrines, 2 temples, and 1 fishery. Jesus Christ. Of all these communal, cultural, agricultural areas and the places of worship will definitely be submerged at the bottom of the artificial lake basin. Forsaking the hundreds of years our ancestors poured their blood and sweat into this fertile, resource-rich land is just too painful to bear. All the residents having homes that were to be submerged band together and created the Onikakushi Defense Alliance. The dam project was halted, and petitions to alter the plan were circulated. Citizens sought peaceful negotiations, but the government and its puppet company, Redacted, openly refused. Performing unspeakable, heinous acts, they quashed the democratic actions of the villagers. The villagers did not falter. Instead, they band together even more closely and steeled their resolve to protect their homes to the death. The continuation of that frightening Hinamizawa Dam construction project is still stalled as of today. The villagers, understanding the stalling was caused by the sublime power through unity, and they understand that this fearsome plan has not yet been fully withdrawn. The Onikakushi Defense Alliance has been dissolved after it did its part. The feeling of unity it garnered have not yet been extinguished. As long as that passion resides in the hearts of the residents, they'll be able to confront whomever next decides to sink their homes into a lake basin. Onikakushi Defense Alliance Committee Chairman Kichiro Kimiyoshi. So, they keep talking about the dam, but what was the dam for? Like, don't they usually, like... I actually don't know why dams are built. Why are dams built? FAMs? Why are FAMs built? Dams. Dams are built across rivers to store water, stop floods, make electricity, and supply farm and towns. They turn a rushing river into a safe, steady pool of water called a reservoir. Why would they destroy an entire town for that, though? Isn't there better places to fucking put the dam? To create artificial reservoirs most of the time, I think. What would they need the reservoir for? Oh. Has food and back. You're coming back at perfect timing. We got to read one more thing and we're actually moving into new content, which I'm excited. It took us 3.5 hours to reread all the fucking footage, which I'm like, legit, I'm so happy. I'm gonna double check right real quick since we're got a little pause on this. I want to double check and make sure that like the audio was being recorded and everything, and I'm so fucking excited. Like, this makes me so happy that we finally have the footage back and it's working, hopefully. Also, what food did you get? I need information. Give me deets. I already ate my calories for today, so I shouldn't eat anything more. I can eat, I shouldn't. So let me live vicariously through you. Oh, you've been muted all this time. I hope that's not an issue, Adea. I will literally fly. I will get a passport. I will fly my ass to fucking the UK and I will come kick you in your fucking ass. Yes, I'm threatening violence. What is it? Why isn't it? Why am I not hearing any audio? Why am I not hearing any audio? Why am I not hearing any audio? Hold on. Lag might really fucking start up. Fried tilapia and some goat cheese travelers. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna be living vicariously. I don't like tilapia and I don't like truffles. Both of those sound no. Do it, I'll go down like a sack of shit. Well, fucking fight 1v1. Okay, I'm opening up my editing processing because I'm really fucking worried. Can I show a sidebar? We still have got a little bit of audio to fucking record. I'm turning that audio off for a second. Did it legit? Is it just quiet? Or is it just not making noise because it's not reading all the audio tracks? Oh no, it is. It's just incredibly quiet. Okay. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh my God, I was gonna start crying. I was gonna start crying. I was gonna start crying. Okay, let me check. Yeah. Oh. Oh, how bad is my voice?
My voice keeps cracking. What is that? Like, it gets distorted. You're the VOD regardless, right? Yes. The VOD should be better just in general, which is good. It's good. That's good. I'm just like wondering what the fuck's going on with my microphone. Like when I get super high pitch, I don't know what audio filter. Like I didn't change much of my audio filters, but why is it fucking cutting me off like that? That's super frustrating. That's super frustrating.
The fuck? What in the Final Fantasy? What just happened? Is this the game? I just came back to like straight up boss music. What the fuck?
Oh, god damn it. My Stream Deck also switched over to my DaVinci Resolve setup versus default profile. There we go. This is fucking boss music. What the hell happened? All right, let's read this tabloid. Special tabloid report. Nightmare befalls the Hinamizawa Dam. Lynching and murder dismemberment. An X month of... Oh my god, why is the music getting so spooky? Is it because I have my headphones just super loud? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? In X month of X day and X prefecture at the Hinamizawa Dam construction work site in Shishibone City, a bone-chilling gruesome murder dismemberment. Even though this case has shocked the archipelago, the police will give no details on the case. Exactly what happened at the Hinamizawa Dam.
They probably didn't mean to kill him at first, but as the victim resisted by swinging around a shovel, the rest of the perpetrators armed themselves in return, and it quickly escalated to homicide.
So said the aforementioned investigator A. After this bloody tragedy was over, they were left with a body which nobody thought was alive. Redacted-san had tormented the suspects daily with his rough behavior. At first, it was meant to be payback.
All the perpetrators were horrified by their deed, and one even turned himself in to the police.
It was the de facto leader of this group, Redacted, who suggested hiding the body. Reluctantly at first, they soon began to think they did not wish to be caught. The construction site had numerous places to hide the body with 6 people. They were originally supposed to hide the body and leave the area.
But the de facto leader feared that the consequences of the other 5 wouldn't be able to bear... But the de facto leader feared that the consciences of the other 5 wouldn't be able to bear the burden, and came up with a horrifying method to keep them from turning into the police. He devised the heinous method of splitting up the body among them, and making each of them responsible for hiding a piece. Redacted had turned a simple manslaughter into a gruesome dismemberment, and forcibly involved each perpetrator in order to create a sense of unity between them.
Each one participated, but what does this mean? Person A spoke out reluctantly. Redacted had ordered each one... I'm fucking this up.
I'm trying to keep up with the theme, but I'm fucking it up.
Redacted had ordered each and every one of them to dissect a piece for themselves. They were hesitant at first, but nobody refused. In for a penny, in for a pound, was what it meant. Thus, an unimaginable bloody ceremony began.
The perpetrator wept and vomited as they performed the gruesome task. There was one person who was stubbornly refused, but Redacted threatened them, saying nothing would change if someone else ended up dead. And he gave up his objections. Nothing would change if someone else ended up dead.
Also, I just realized, I think my my headphone connection is broken. That's cool. I just discovered that.
Being distracted. They're talking about the weird phenomenon thing, because if you all remember when I first started this game, there's the whole like description of like once every X amount of years, one person dies, shows up, turns up dead, and one person disappears. So they're saying if like they didn't make this person fully dead, like dismembering them, that someone else would die. But Redacted's plan collapsed in the span of one night. Redacted, who had refused to dissect the corpse up until the last moment, had broken down in tears at the hospital where he had been treated for an injury sustained during the scuffle and confessed. The criminals were arrested one after the other, but the de facto leaders, Redacted, whereabouts are still unknown. So he was the one that ended up disappearing. So we have the site supervisor that was murdered, and then the person who committed the crime disappears. Also, the right arm hidden by Redacted has yet to be found. Despite an ongoing search, this horrible individual has so far managed to elude law enforcement. What could the police be doing? It appears that Redacted had said he was going to throw the body, right arm, into the marsh. Redacted's car was discovered abandoned near the marsh, but there was no clues to his whereabouts. Redacted didn't trust his companions. One cannot deny the possibility that he had expected his companions to confess to the police and used his car as a decoy. Of course, I doubt that theory. Since he has no car, one would expect him to have a limited area to which he could have escaped to. But within the station, there were rumors going around that he had accidentally slipped and drowned in the marsh when he went to throw away the body. To the locals, that marsh is believed to be bottomless. It's known as the Onikakushi, the Ogre's Abyss, which is the same name as the Onikakushi Defense Force, right? Against the dam. It's Oniga something. It is said that the bottom of the marsh is connected to the hellish world of demons. The atrocious demon from hell that was Redacted. Could it be that he returned to hell through the marsh? The Zinji Dragon, bringer of luck and fortune, the future. That's a word. Prosperous. Yes, prosperous. Prosperous future. Ladies, leap into your arms. Business success, promotions, ambition, protection from harm. Not just with pachinko and horse races, but business and even love. Guaranteed or your money back. Zinjin Dragon Bracelet, DX, one piece, 8,000 yen. 27,800 yen. It's like $300 fucking dollars. Frost's future. Exactly. One piece. Oh, we did it. Yeah! That's chapter 3 done. We did it. Save it load, 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 save it load. I think it's this one. Yeah. And it's chapter 3. Yes, we did it. We did it, guys. We re-recorded it. Let's fucking go. All right, now it's time to actually get into new content. I'm so excited. I'm so happy this is behind us. It's fine. I'll be able to work on editing this video this weekend, and I'm so happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Only took us 3.5 hours. Ugh. I'm fucking tired, man. Been a long ass day. Yes, I do want to at least get a fucking new chapter done, because I will be really upset if we have to end stream before I know what happens next. Yeah. Ah, fuck. The pill didn't go down properly. I should only probably take some painkillers too. Painkillers. Painkillers. Okay. Should we do another quick break?
We got 23 minutes, 24 minutes until the next break. No. I just need to grab some ibuprofen real quick. Ah!
Ibuprofen, get.
This is ibuprofen. I wanted to make sure I didn't grab the sleep aid by mistake. That would fucking suck. My squeaky ass chair. It's starting to get really warm in my room too. Can you guys hear my squeaky chair? Jesus Christ. Every time I fucking move, it goes.
Painkillers, let's go. It kills my pain because the pain kills me. Papa. Yes. 1, 2, yeah. Yeah.
The chair is meowing. Oh, I tasted every single one of those pills. That was gross. Disgusting. Oh, I hated every part of that. No. Anyway. All right, get the microphone back in place so I don't have to mess with it. All right. I'm so excited. All right.
Continue.
This fucking sounds like the beginning of a triple baka. The function of this school as an educational facility is very questionable. Our PE class is exceptionally disorganized. The only thing we all do together are the warm-ups at the start. The teacher isn't even there after that. All we do is play together. Hey, that's physical education. What? What the fuck? No helping it. What? Everybody, I forgot that this was like the female uniform for Japanese schools back in the day. Everyone's a different age or gender. There's only rules with I can't. Is there another? What is the fucking other sprites look at for this? At least like RENA has like somewhat of shorts. That's the bikini. Mion, you should not be waiting. Also, this seems like it would like genuinely suck to wear to do activity and sports in. I didn't really do sports. I was a theater and art kid, but like, also the fucking art difference cracks me up. The only rule was that we have to stay on school grounds while exercising. All the little kids were gallivanting around. Well, they certainly are being active. They might be getting plenty of exercise, but the Board of Education probably completely forgot about this school. Sorry to keep you waiting. We're all together now. What should we do for today for PE? God damn it, I can speak language. I swear to God I can. All right, well, we have all of our members gathered now. Now then, class representative, what shall we do for PE today? What shall we do? It is a little bit disorienting going from like a man was murdered and dismembered into like 6 different pieces and then going to, let's go play PE, guys. Mion harumped and crossed her arms haughtily, surveying the area. Explosive power and endurance. There are no friends in the world of sports. Everyone is a rival. The only thing you can trust is your own body. What the heck do you mean by that? You really read too much manga. I quipped without missing a beat. And so we'll be taking a lesson from history. The tried and true king of all outdoor melee events. Let's play tag. Oh, I hated tag. It was quite the adorable choice to make after playing it up so much. Just what I was hoping for. That dunderhead Keiichi-san shall be the first one to be it. But why? I won't be beaten. I'll try my best to. You can't beat me. How are you guys all so into it? They take all of their games seriously, dude. The third rule of our society, you must partake in the game, enjoying it without question.
Then this counts as a club activity? Everyone smirked at each other. They all seemed pretty confident. I'm a man. Physically, I should be able to keep up with any girls my own age. Regardless, Mion and Satoko looked like they were aiming for victory, and RENA was looking at me as if hitting my disadvantage? Fine. Tag. I'm in. My yell echo. You were yelling. I just said it. It was fine. My yell echoed across the school grounds. These were the rules. Anyone who was able to evade being tagged before the bell was a winner. But we didn't switch who was it. The ones who were tagged by it also became it. Oh, so it's a contagion. So the number of people who were it would increase exponentially. The end game would become a hellish siege. Okay. They call the version we're playing here zombie tag, you see. Okay, I think I have heard that before. I see, anyone infected by a zombie turns into a zombie. Why do you make it sound so scary? I wonder. As soon as I catch RENA, I'm gonna tear out her entrails while she's still alive. Jesus! Mika-chan placed her hand on RENA's head as she panicked. Don't worry. Before Keiichi gobbles you down, I'll eat you up gently. Don't fuck off! That's so uncomfy! Mika, that isn't comforting at all. I don't want to know about... Bleh, bleh. Both Mion and I nodded deeply. Rika's gonna fuck you all up. She gonna win. So the first it, how do you decide who's the zombie? With rock, paper, scissors? Well, it is class time after all. Let's decide by answering questions. I'll ask the questions, and the one who isn't able to answer is the zombie. What about you? Do you not get added into the equation? I have no idea which grade level they're coming from. Okay. What does the Japanese word roku mean? Huh? I was bewildered by the setting question. Mion repeated it. So you need to answer. What's roku in English? Oh, yeah, it's 6. I was thinking of like household items. Yeah, it's roke. How about Putsushita? Putsushita? Socks? What's the third last letter in the alphabet? X? W? W. It's X. It was X. What does seibetsu mean? I know what that is. Sit. Satoko cut herself off before finishing the answer. I see it's quite a lewd answer. What was the seibetsu? Seibetsu? His sex? What is it? Seibetsu? You're an adult, aren't you? Of course you know what it is, right? I certainly do. Of course I know. And go ahead and say it. This is harassment. This is harassment. That, you know? That. What does that mean exactly? Oh, Satoko looks like she's in trouble. How cute. No, you're not. They're not adults. They're not adults. They're not. Don't take her home. It's a crime. If I didn't nip it in the bud, she might really have tried to take her home. Mion's pursuit was relentless, making Satoko stammer. Now then, go ahead and say it, nice and loudly. What does that mean? You don't know. I do know. Is it? That means a person, thing, idea, action, and event in which what has been previously indicated in context. Huh? Ah. She's defining what that is. All of us were a bit surprised by Rika-chan's unexpected answer. I see. Well, it certainly is what that means. That could have been awkward. I wonder what I would have done in Satoko's position. I'd probably get ticked off and just blurt out, you know what, at the top of my lungs. I wouldn't want you as an enemy, Mion Sonozaki. Thank goodness you were born a girl. What the fuck? She could still beat your absolute ass, dude. If you were a boy, you'd probably been a perverted asshole. She still is a perverted asshole. It appears I have no choice. Unfortunately, I, Satoko Hojo, shall assume the role of zombie. I shall eat everyone! She seems like she's raring to go. All I must do is count to 100, correct? Some jerks skip numbers while counting to 100. So, you can start chasing after you solve this problem. What's the problem? Whoa, Keiichi-kun, give her a simple one, okay? 1/5 of a cake, 1/6 of a cake, and 1/7 of a cake are all in on a plate. Oh no. There's no common denominators? Oh no! I would be fucked at this. I hated fraction. I hated fraction. Satoko grabbed a stick in panic and began drawing a cake and fractions on the ground. Satoko, who can eat one cake in 60 seconds, eats all of them. How many cakes are all left on the plate? But it's not even a full cake, isn't it? Because this is 1/5, 1/6, and 1/7. That doesn't equal into a full cake, right? Just as I finished giving the word problem, Mion shouted, "Ready, go!" Mion signaled, everyone but Satoko scattered. Keiichi-kun, that wasn't a problem at all, was it? Satoko had already lost the moment. She started working it out. Eating it all, so of course there's nothing left on the plate. Oh. If Satoko, who can eat one cake in 60 seconds, eats all of them, how many cakes are left on the plate? Oh, that's savage. Yeah. God damn. When do they get into swimsuits? They're gym uniforms. They didn't get into swimsuits. This is what gym uniforms looked like back in the day in Japan. They're called bloomers. And yeah. Trust me, it was very uncomfortable when we got to this part. I'm smart. I'm smart. She's eating it all, so of course there's nothing left on the plate. That was really fucking good. Everyone dashed off in the direction they thought was best. Knowing the lay of the land, they probably headed right to the best spots. It was obvious I was at a disadvantage. At a time like this, it would have been more effective to go along with those trained in survival skills. Like Mion, for example. The fact that I didn't realize it at the start of the game probably hurt my chances. Glancing back over the school grounds, I saw Satoko just rising up to start. She was really, really mad. She got tripped up on such a dumb question. Hey, I got tripped up on that dumb question. Leave me alone. I was thinking about how 1/5 plus 1/6 plus 1/7 doesn't equal a whole. And so if she's eating one cake for 1 second, there wasn't even a full cake. I stood at one of the corners at the school. I had clear sightline in two directions, but would probably have a good response time if any zombies started closing in. For the time being, I caught my breath and focused on what I was trained to think during club activities yesterday. I think calmly, Keiichi Maibara. If I was it, what would I do? Increasing my numbers would be the shortcut to victory. Then going after the weakest player first is the obvious plan of attack. That would be RENA, wouldn't it? Meaning me. Oh, that too, yeah. Now then, where could Keiichi possibly be? Shan't let you escape. But of course, what would be the best method to track me down? Footprints or smell, or maybe some type of trail? If I could craftily hide my tracks, then there would be no trail for Satoko to follow. You really think she fucking has the skills to actually track you? But I was no detective. Would I even be able to do that kind of thing in an amateur game like this? Tomita Okamura, have you seen Keiichi-san recently? What the heck? Zombies hunt their
prey by asking nicely where they went? Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun pointed to the location where I was hiding. After confirming she was headed in this direction, I abandoned my position. It wasn't easy to hide myself with all those little kids running around as they pleased. It was becoming even more obvious that I was at a disadvantage from not being familiar with these surroundings. If that's how it was going to be, then to confront this intelligence-gathering zombie, I just counter it with a similar vein. I approached some girls playing with a ball. I'm sorry, but could you relay this message? Tell Satoko Hojo that her parents are at the gate, please. Oh my god. Yeah, they bring out all the stops for this. Message, haha. Okay. I stop the girls as they turn to run off. Wait, don't go yet. Also, take this one to Mion Sonozaki. Tell her the teacher is calling her to the gate. Oh, he's setting Mion up. Mwahaha, I am quite the schemer if I do say so myself. If things went well, then Satoko and Mion would run into each other at the gate. It would put me at a disadvantage if more people were it, but this was Mion we were talking about. She'd figure out a way to escape, but that was just fine. As long as it bought me more time. Dance for me, Mion and Satoko. In the palm of my hand! Having my fill of playing the con man, I looked for a place to hide. If you think about it logically, I'd only brought myself a scant amount of time. It might even come back to bite me. Once it became apparent I'd started spreading false information through messengers, I could end up being the recipient of one of those messages. Satoko would probably ask messengers to help her look for me. That would mean there would be more zombies than participants in the game. It's a good thing that he's like catching on to that fast because they don't fucking cheat all the time. The virus that would be brought, the virus that was brought about by my mischief could cause an epidemic. All my classmates could transform into zombies, would only be searching for me. This tactic might backfire horribly. While trembling at the thought of the impending dawn of the dead, I began searching for a safe house. I found a shed by the incinerator behind the school. After climbing up to the roof, I held my breath. It wasn't a bad place to hold out. Not only did I have a good line of sight, but if necessary, I could jump off in 3 different directions to escape. It was getting rowdy down there. The lower grades were running around below the shed. My Bear-san isn't around. Is he over there? Oh my god, they're all looking for him. Nope. Where's Keiichi-san, I wonder? His dad is at the front gate. That was definitely a lie. The word gate is the same one I used. It gave a hint of revenge. So Mion was behind this. I was still keeping one step ahead of the game. I felt bad for my underclassmen, but they'd have to search until the school bell. Hey, do you know where Keiichi-san is at? His mom suddenly got really sick. Message from Maibara-san. He said his house caught fire and he needs to come to the gate. Oh my god. A jumbo jet fell on top of the Maibara residence. The police have come to question him. Anything goes now. They say he enjoys peeping in the peeping in the bathrooms. What? Is it true that he's going around every night stealing panties? Oh my god. What are they talking about? I heard he wears panties on his head and smells them and stuff. No way I would do that. Oh my god, is he seriously falling for this? I heard that class representative Mion was a victim too. What? God. This is your doing, Mion. Calm down, Keiichi Maibara. This is Mion's battle tactic to flush me out. Just hold on. My underclassmen thought about it logically. They would know it's all nonsense. But small kids think about things logically. Do they? Oh, they don't think about things logically. You are correct on that. You are correct on that. To them, all of those things were true, so they all chuckled together while looking for me. I win, Mion. It's my victory. Wiping unrelenting tears away, I felt intoxicated by my own victory. Did you hear? I heard that the new transfer student, Maibara-san, is a really perverted person. The cost of beating Mion had too high a price. His reputation is down the drain. Ah, oh, someone passed below. That's Rena and Rika-chan. Are they also zombies?
Rika-chan, you're still okay? I'm getting by somehow. It seems Michan is it as well.
Mion? It couldn't be. She'd become it because of my little strategy. This confirmed that Mion was behind this relentless message war. And this wasn't good.
So we finally got away from Michan, but Satoko-chan, Satoko is searching around the pipe, so we should be safe here for a while.
On hearing that, I breathed a sigh of relief. Dude, don't make any noises. You can't trust them. While Rena was slumped on the ground, breathing heavily, Rika-chan had started creeping up to her. Rika-chan doesn't normally make a noise when she walks, but it's strange. It couldn't be.
Whoa! Rika-chan? What is it? What is it? Huh? Don't worry.
I had never seen Rika-chan smile so creepily before. Why are you coming closer? Why? Rika-chan isn't a zombie, is she?
Don't be scared. I'll be sure to eat you gently.
No, Rika-chan, no! Rena was pressed against the wall, and Rika-chan lurched forward with both arms out, just like a zombie. Rena quacked? Rena quacked with her back pushed up against the wall. It was quite a surreal scene of horror, like one of those zombie breakout videos you'd see. Good old web. But did the internet existed in the 80s, but it wasn't mainstream, right? Did they have like internet forums and like videos in the 80s? Ouch, shit. Just smacked shit out of my mic, my bad. At that moment, Rena's eyes met mine. Keiichi-kun, save me! Oh, she fucked up his spot. Zombie Rika turned 180 degrees, exorcist style, and glared at me. Found him! I see Kei-chan! Mion popped from behind the cinder block wall around the garbage dump, also seeing where I was. My position was only advantage. I'm fucking up my words real bad. Hold on, let's hydrate.
Hydration.
Okay. My position was only advantageous when there was one zombie. Being surrounded was not good.
You said you located Keiichi-san?
I could tell that Satoko was rushing my way. It seemed that Rika-chan had let Rena escape, and now she was bearing her fangs in my direction.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Come on down, Kei-chan.
The three zombies circled the shed, moaning curses. You guys are scary. Too scary.
I wonder how Keiichi-san's guts taste. Keiichi-san. Keiichi, I want you to become one of us.
Someone save me, please. I saw Rena apologizing to me from across the schoolyard. An apology. Sorry. For leaving me dead? Rena! I leapt off the roof out of fear, slipping as I landed. Satoko and Rika jumped on top of me, and after straddling me, they tickled me all over my body. Stop! Ah! So this means Rena is still left. There isn't much time until the bell. Damn you, Rena. How dare you leave me for dead? The feelings of a zombie. I understood how vengeful ghosts with lingering regrets felt.
It's sad, so sad. But Keiichi is one of us now.
It felt like I'd been bitten by a vampire, was now one of their thralls. It was a strange feeling, being welcomed over to the side that had pursued me. Zombie tag is quite profound. This is no time to postulate. I'm surprised that Satoko knows the word postulate. We must capture Rena. The principal is walking down the hall. Bell will ring soon. To devour Rena, I, who had been turned into a demon of vengeance, needed to use any means necessary. Except I wasn't just a zombie.
Yeah, I guess.
I was a master of the night, a vampire.
It's moments like this that make me like, oh yeah, they're just children. They're playing make-believe right now.
Using the same trick that had tightened the noose around my own neck, I used my classmates to further my evil designs. I gathered up the lower grades from around the school grounds. Everybody listen! Rena's in big trouble. All of you, please look for Rena.
Oh my god. He's using their sympathy to find her.
Is it a bigger problem than a jumbo jet crashing into your family's house?
Oh yeah, it had turned into that, hadn't it? Mion whistled nonchalantly, trying to avoid the blame.
Yeah, it's not even in the same league as a jumbo jet. What fell on Rena's house was a space colony. A space colony? Yeah, it's a really big disaster. Everything in 100-kilometer radius was obliterated.
And one of the kids is like, my house is right next to Rena's. Just starts bawling. That's the only prelude to this tragic tale.
This is the beginning, the start of a war for independence by the propagandability of Xeon.
The lower grades were dumbfounded, their eyes like saucers at the grand turn of events. What will happen? Will the Terran Foundation lose? Who? If things go on like this, they will. Only one person can defeat the Red Comet. You're throwing out so many names here. That person is Rena Ryugu. The lower grade students all gulped. It seemed I'd made them fully understand that the fight for Earth was lost without Rena.
Now scatter, comrades! We must find Rena!
My comrades in the lower grades let out an enthusiastic cheer and dashed off in various directions around the school grounds. There was still one person who hadn't gone.
But I thought even the Terran Foundation's impulsive wave diffusion canyon didn't work on the Comet Empire.
What are you talking about?
You're close. That's the white variety of those comments. The reason it didn't work was because they didn't know the weak point. Of course, Rena knows their weak point all too well. Ryugu-san is amazing.
What isn't this a reference to? This might be an anime. That's what it might be. It might be an anime from the 80s, and I am like completely oblivious to. Satisfied with that, he also rushed off to look for Rena. Does seem like there is some promising up-and-comers amongst the youngsters.
Little Kei-chan's ability, this old man knows them better now.
Didn't really feel like she was complimenting me, but whatever.
Really though, how exceptional, Keiichi-san. This looks quite promising.
If we have this many, we can win.
With this many, we will win! I was thinking that Keiichi would have been a better nominee for the initial zombie.
Mika-chan's words stung a bit, but I let it slide for now. What? Why would that be stung? I think she's complimenting you. All right, we gotta run ads. I have literally snoozed the ads like 3 times so that we get kind of through intensive point. I don't know how long until the little break ends up happening, but we gotta run ads, otherwise they're gonna automatically run and then we're gonna die. I don't know. I just realized I have the display monitor off, so I actually don't know if we switched to if we switched. Okay, we did switch to this screen. All right, 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Go get a drink, consume liquid, all that good stuff. Bye.
That was a pathetic burp. That was a sad ass burp. Burp was sad. That was her. Bad was her. And yes, I'm sure this is a horror visual novel. I swear. That was the thing that was like so disturbing about the anime, is that it starts off such like kawaii. These are just like little kids playing and having fun, and then it gets dark. It's fucking dark. I think some of the most like graphic scenes that I've seen in anime came from the Higurashi anime. I'm not even gonna burp it, that pathetic. But yeah, Higurashi, there's some scenes, especially like in the later of the anime. I don't know how much it will be translated into the video, the visual novel, but that's like that's fucked up. Like, I should not have been watching that shit when I was younger. I should not have been watching that stuff. It was rough. I don't know, because I know that there's no CGs for this, so it's all like text-based and stories. So we'll have to find out. I need to get new fucking headphones. This shit's hurting my ears because it's like not sitting on the top of my head properly, so it like sinks down and then it starts like hurting the top of my ears. It's rough. It's rough, man.
It's rough, man.
All right. Not even RENA would be able to escape the entire class. As a result of everyone's thorough search, RENA was finally cornered in the back of the sports equipment shed. You're all scared. Ichi-kun too. So scary. It was probably scary being chased around by the entire student body. All the lower grades closed in on RENA, saying she was the only one who could save the world. What are you all saying? I can't control a mech. RENA, how could you leave me for dead? Are you ready to pay for it? I'm sorry about the Kichi-kun, but I didn't have a choice.
Do not resist. Let yourself be devoured. Let us all be together. Now, RENA, say your prayers.
RENA stumbled onto a mat, trembling with tears in her eyes. I closed in. Associating the situation with a similar, particularly immoral one made my pulse quicken just a little bit. What? What? Satsuko and Rika-chan were both wiggling their fingers. They probably wanted to tickle RENA. RENA, wanting no part of what she knew was about to happen, went stiff with fear. I feel so uncomfortable with this. Kiichi-kun, you wouldn't do mean things like everyone else, would you? Would you? Bitch, you left me for dead. I wonder. Now then, are you ready? Okay, so long as it's Kiichi-kun. Ew. The face she made as she resigned herself to her fate made my heart skip a beat. I believe that Kiichi-kun won't do horrible things to me. A body won't move. It had to be some sort of anti-zombie mantra. The second my sense of reason chimed in, the beast inside me died instantly. And she won. There was the bell. Game over. Dude, how could you know that she fucking... Look at this. Look at this little monster! She's still best girl! Yay! I did it! I did it! I survived! Yay! Yay! RENA pranced around merrily as if a curse had been broken. So daylight broke in the nick of time. And the evil zombie army disintegrated into dust. Zombies don't disintegrate in sunlight, but okay. And so the heroine survived. Well, that's how it goes in the movies anyway. Except for the movies I watched. All of them died at the end. What are you postulating about? Where did she learn this word? This is all because Kiichi-san was dawdling about.
Punishment is required.
I was subdued by Satsuko and Rika-chan, and once again sentenced to death by 100 tickles. Forget. And the award for surviving goes to RENA, Ryugu, and Mion Sonozaki. Oh my god, she fucking lied. She lied. She lied. What? Michan wasn't a zombie? Only pretended to be one. They say you need to deceive your allies for you to see the enemy, you know? But Satsuko would have known, right? Mion, you little. Yeah, hurry up and change, all right? Don't be late for the next class. Let go of me, Satsuko. Rika-chan. Ah! Having had my fill of being terrified to my very core by club activities, I solemnly swore I would have Mion crying for mercy next time. She knows one big word and uses it as much as possible to sound smart. She really does. She learns a new word and she's like, I'm going to use it all the time because I'm a super smart little girl. Yeah. Super smart. Okay, so from what I've seen with the chapters, the first half ends up being like the playful, they play the game, it's the club activities and everything. And then the second half of the chapters, we start to learn more about the murders and everything. After arriving home, I quickly made preparations to head out once again. I had agreed to meet with RENA to dig Colonel Sanders out of the mountain of treasure from before. Mom, do we have work gloves? I need towels too. Aren't they in the shed out back? The towels are by the sink. All right, now I was all ready. Looking at me, my mom stared quizzically. What's going on, Keiichi? Where are you headed to in that getup? If they come to the dump again illegally, he'll be buried completely, and it'll be impossible to dig him out. If that happens, RENA will undoubtedly go after the Colonel Sanders in front of the fried chicken place in town. She has such, like, low confidence in her. What the fuck? A bit of excavating, so my classmate doesn't become a criminal. Well, don't be out too late, I guess. Mom returned to the kitchen with a puzzled expression still on her face. No questions asked. No questions asked. Not sure how she'd be able to remember that word. I already forget how to say it. Postulate? Fuck, I forgot it too. God damn it. Cutting through the words as a shortcut to the damn site, I ran into someone. Oh, it's Ghost Man. It was Tomitake-san. Probably taking pictures of wild birds again with that precious camera of his. It couldn't be that all he took pictures of was handsome young men in the twilight. It's a little bit gay, not gonna lie. I don't know. Hey, long time no see. Oh, hello. My mother is calling me. Oh, never mind. My mom started calling me and then immediately proceeded to hang up. Yeah. The fuck? Okay, well, I guess I'll talk to my mother later then. Hey, long time no see. Keiichi-kun, right? My due regards. I expelled the rudest imagery from my head and greeted him without inciting anything. By the way, is that girl an acquaintance of yours? He was probably talking about RENA. Guessing by the way Tomitake-san was shaken up. What was that all about? She was walking around with an axe. She was laughing with a huge smile across her face. That was RENA, without a doubt. It was probably because she could take it home today, so she couldn't hide her excitement. I hid myself because I thought it might be dangerous. Should I call the cops to be safe? Well, it certainly would be quite the spectacle for a girl of her age to be roaming around with an axe. Tomitake-san's reaction was the epitome of logical. It's fine. Just leave her be. She's just wandering around looking for more victims. God, dude, you gotta stop it. You gotta stop it. You gotta start fucking unraveling shit. Tomitake-san was alarmed by my crass response. Well, it's probably hard for normal people to understand, RENA. I'll just toss a bunch of BS out there. If you were to be killed out here, she'd probably be the one to do it. Try not to snoop too much around here. With a condescending smirk, I started off in the direction of the damn site where RENA was waiting. You know what? Tomitake-san fucking deserves this amount of sass for fucking taking photos without consent. Fuck this dude. Scared the shit out of him. Before I got too far, Tomitake-san abruptly called out to me. Keiichi-kun, is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me? Bitch, I've only been here 3 weeks. I didn't mean that seriously. I did try to make it obvious, but... I'll try my best to be careful. Like, his hand was like a oven mitt. Like an oven mitt or something. I don't know. Leaving out those... Was there genuine shape in that? I'm trying to think of like the actual artist who drew these way back in the fucking day. Was there intent behind that shape? It kind of looked hand-like, right? Yeah? Anyway, leaving only those words behind, Tomitake-san turned around and left. I didn't really mean to call him an outsider. Wasn't really implying anything when I said that. It was only meant to be a joke, but it felt like I said something bad. You done, uh-oh. Over to the dam, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Keiichi-kun, I was waiting for you. Let's try our best today. I understood what Tomitake-san was trying to say. I just said it right. Tomitake-san? Tomitake-san. Someone gallivanting around while waving an axe around certainly would seem dangerous. You should cover the axe with something when you have it in public. It's not good to carry it around out in the open like that. Seems that I lost it, so there isn't one. You lost the axe? Thinking about it, there really was no need to try to keep up appearances. Everyone in Hinamizawa probably already knew about RENA's eccentricities. Yeah, I mean, technically Tomitake-san is just a seasonal drifter. She's probably the only person who could carry an axe around Hinamizawa and not be considered suspicious. Oh well, let's finish this today. If we bust through the last beam, we should be able to pull him out. I've got everything I need. Leave it to me. Okay. I took the axe from RENA and made my way up the unstable slope. Just wait, Colonel Sanders. Keiichi-kun will save you. All right, get back. I'll finish this in one go. A solid thwack rang throughout Hinamizawa, as if the job was being done by a lumberjack. How is it? Think you can do it? If it looks too hard, you don't have to strain yourself. If I can break through this, then we'll be good. I have plenty of power today. I can do it. Believe in the me that believes in you. But this adversary was more formidable than I expected. First of all, I'd never used an axe before. During a school camping trip, I'd wanted to split the wood, but I lost at rock, paper, scissors and wasn't able to do it. Because the spot where I was standing was so unstable, I soon became tired. Decided to take a break. Boom, boom, boom. RENA had already spread out a tarp and laid down some tea and sweets. I'm gonna just take a quick screenshot of this because I bet you fucking ass I'm gonna use this as a thumbnail one day. I'm fine. I'm almost there. I'll make sure RENA can give Colonel Sanders a good night kiss tonight. Yeah, thanks. Giving Colonel Sanders a good night kiss. Oh. Come to think of it, RENA, you're a transfer student too, right? Where did you live before? I asked her nonchalantly while drinking tea. I had thought she'd lived here all her life. In Kanto. It wasn't as rural as it is out here, but it was still out in the countryside. Why did you move here? To Hinamizawa, I mean. You know, this is pretty far out in the boonies. Why did you move here? She's asking it. Why did you move here? Does it have to do with your dad's work? She's deflecting. She's fucking deflecting. Dad said he wanted to move out to a studio. He'd been saying for a while that somewhere deep in the mountains like this would be perfect. Studio? Is your father an artist or something? Again, he's been here for like 3 weeks and they have not talked about what their parents do for a living. He paints scenery. It seems that twice a year he opens a gallery for the stuff he does. When he started, his works were displayed in an industrial plaza in Tokyo, but now they're exhibited in Makuhari Mise. He's determined to have them displayed in the Waterfront International Exhibition Hall. I don't know what any of those are. It's amazing. Let me see them next time. I was too embarrassed to tell her that I didn't really know what kind of pictures my father painted. Well, eventually I would. I picked myself up while giving some vague answers. But you transferred in the middle of the semester, didn't you? Wasn't that a hassle? Not really. I was getting bored of the city anyway. I was trying to get answers from RENA, but I ended up being the one giving out all the answers. With a bit of a wry smile on my face, I grabbed the handle of the axe and headed back to the worksite. Is he actually going to get it out? That's what he said. The air grew colder as the sun slowly set. Higurashi began their song as if to tell me to stop and head home for the day. Just a bit more. Today, I would end it. When I first started, I chatted with RENA as I worked, but now I didn't have that luxury. Hooah! You little! Damn it! I'd swung the axe countless times today, just like this. Contact. Shards of wood splintered. The assailants butchered the victim's body with hatchets and pickaxes. I recalled that passage from the tabloid. One hit with something like this would smash someone's head in. Axes and pickaxes were not meant to be swung at people. Ever. With one last swing, the beam cracked apart. The weight I put behind the axe was not only split through the beam, but it smashed the statue's shoulders as well. Oh, he fucked up Colonel Sanders! The arm came off with a sickening sound. It clattered down noisily, stopping at my feet. What's the matter? Are you hurt? Sorry. The figure's arm. I broke it off. Oh, that's all? I thought Keiichi-kun hurt himself. I probably had a really guilty look on my face. RENA said that without a hint of dismay as she smiled. You just need to tape it back on and put a coat over him. Nobody will even notice. I see. Let's pull him out then. Can you get that side? Okay. She actually fucking got him out. Seems they haven't been able to find one of those arms, you see. I laughed dryly at how pathetic I was for considering the arm flopping down and rolling to my feet to be such a bad omen. Both RENA and Mion knew how sickening that incident was, so they pretended they didn't know. I looked it up all by myself, and shamefully enough, I was scared. You're pathetic, Keiichi Maebara. All right, RENA, let's do this in one go. Ready, and... Whoa! We did it! We did it, Keiichi-kun! The right time to give 3 cheers. That moment of 2 days of work bearing fruit. He who was brought to Hinamizawa covered in filth to meet his end. Instead, we were able to welcome him back. You're pretty lucky, Colonel Sanders. Your new master is a pretty decent person. Hi, Colonel Sanders. He really is cute. Didn't matter that he was dirty. RENA nuzzled him cheerfully with her cheek. I was dead tired, but seeing RENA's happy face made it all worth it. I'll help you carry it back. It'd be bad if it gets dark. Yeah, right? I really want to thank you, Keiichi-kun. I won't forget this. Think real hard about what you'll do to repay me, okay? Oh, whoa. I wonder what kind of repayment. I wonder... Don't say it like that. For now, I just hold back my evil cackle. We were ready to take it to her house, but we couldn't go like this. We rolled the statue up in a tarp and lifted him. Like lifting a fucking body. And so Jack and Jill went down the hill carrying a human-sized bag and an unsheathed axe. I prayed that we wouldn't run into Tomitake-san. If he saw us here and took a picture, we'll need to get rid of him. LOL. Is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me? Something struck me as odd about the words Tomitake-san, unable to grasp my sense of humor, had left behind. Hello? Okay. Chapter end. Chapter end. That one wasn't as spooky. But we got some progress. We chopped off a dude's arm. That was great. You received new tips. What kind of name is RENA? What kind of name is RENA? View new tips. What kind of name is RENA? RENA's not here. Do you know where she is, Keiichi? Huh? She was just there, actually. Hey, Mion, where did RENA go? RENA, didn't she go to the bathroom? She did say that she's been having bowel troubles lately. I hadn't heard anything about that. Satoko, do you know where RENA went? RENA, you say? I just passed her in the hallway. RENA has class duties today, so she's off to water the flower bed. Ah, it was RENA's turn for class duty. That's very much appreciated. RENA, RENA, RENA. Upon hearing it repeated, a thought came to mind. It's rude to say this about someone's name, but it was a weird name. So was Pudz. Leave me alone. It was like some foreigner's name. What kind of name is RENA, I wonder? What kind of kanji does her name use? RENA is her nickname. She has a proper name as well. What? Really? I was sure that RENA Ryugu was her full name. Well, I can understand you making that mistake since we only call her RENA. Oh God. Coughs. She even signs her name as RENA. It's like it's her real name in school. I wonder what her real name is. Let's ask her when she comes back. Satoko and Rika-chan looked at each other. You don't need to ask her. We'll tell you what it is. It's the Rei from Ore and the Na from Nara. RENA? Her real name is RENA? RENA Ryugu? RENA, is it? So it's read out as RENA instead of RENA? That's a pretty interesting reading. No, it's not that. RENA is the correct way. RENA had told us that she wanted us to call her RENA, so we called her RENA. Kei-chan, RENA is RENA, you know? Only strangers call her RENA. You get where this is going? Yes? I feel like that's with like my IRL name. I use my nickname for everywhere. So like strangers and other people call me by my nickname, but like my full name, if people call me by my full name, it's usually people in my family or like in-laws or something. Very few people nowadays in my life call me by my full name. I guess it's the opposite for her though. Everyone familiar with her calls her nickname. I get very dissociative with my full name. Like for real, like all my life, whenever people would call my name, I wouldn't really register as my name. I would have to be like, wait, that's the sound that people make when they're addressing me. Like it didn't feel like a name. I don't know if anyone else feels that way with some of their names. I don't know. Kei-chan, you get where this is going? I understood what Mion was saying. It didn't matter what her real name was, only what names we used between us. RENA Ryuga is RENA, so she's nobody other than that. So I was thinking if I had a nickname, would you call me by that? If it's good. So what do you want to be called? Con man? No. 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 RENA then came back into the classroom. One of the juniors near the door told RENA people were looking for her. What's this now? Who's looking for me, I wonder? I wonder. Seeing that, both Mion and I sneered. Bailiff, Ryugu does show herself. Con man, you're quite sinister. Ha ha ha! What is this? What is this? Keiichi-kun and Michan are evil bailiffs? A con man? Damn you, Renanosuke Ryugu! Today doth be when thou meetest thy maker. How that thee? What? What? Suki-san, Kaku-san, show them what for.
Suki-san, Kaku-san. Who?
Aye, aye, sir. I expect my fee to be paid to my Swiss bank account. Since it's come to this, we have no choice. We'll just have a grand battle with 5 people. Oh my god. Rena's fierce punches exploded in proper timing to take out the seal. Rena's beating the shit out of y'all. The evil that was Mion and myself was vanquished in the end. I do hope that Rena does go on a journey to make the world a better place. How about heading to Nagato? I'm guessing this is references to something. I don't know. My destination is decided by where the cute stuff gathers. The toll of the bell signaled the break time was over. And they're going back to it, okay. Come on, Keiichi-kun, Michan, the teacher's coming. I took Rena's hand and stood up. It was just as the teacher had entered the classroom. Just one more hour, man oh man. Gotta buckle down for one more. Back to class. Back to class. The art style is a very special early 2000s internet vibe. It really fucking is. Really, really fucking is. Oh my god. So we have gotten everything so far. Save and load, save and load, save and load, save and load, save. End of chapter 4. Ah, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. I am thoroughly exhausted. Thoroughly exhausted. Yeah, Exit Scenario. When does it say that it came out again? We looked at this before, didn't we? Yeah, it says like the credit. No? In the config? Where was the credits? Extras? Chapter jump. Tips. Go back. Okay. Well, I guess I don't know when this game came out. Whatever. Exit! We did it! The chapters are falling like dominoes. What does that mean? What? Yeah, Zippo, there's a lot. There's a lot that kind of get missed. It's a bit disorienting too, kind of going back and forth between like the like super cute kids having fun and the chaos and everything, and then them switching back into this. You kind of learn about this horror story and what's going on, and people are doing like shitty things, and why are Mion and Rena hiding things and what's going on and whatnot. I think what I'm looking forward to the most is like learning actually more about the reason behind everything. As I've mentioned before, a lot of my knowledge of Higurashi, I've watched the first season before, and then it got really confusing after that. And then I've seen a lot through AMV clips. So it's a very confusing story. Hopefully, though, I can get the videos edited this weekend. I'm crossing my fingers. And then if you guys want, it'll be a little bit more cohesive to watch the videos and catch up with the lore and stuff. It's going to be a long series. I mentioned each of these games are like 12 hours long on average, and there's 8 of them. There's 8 of these ones. I just want more incredible lines like large and oil-based. Yes, yes. Oh god, I am fucking tired. I need hydration and like not to speak for like the rest of the night. I've talked we streamed for 5 hours. We'll probably do another Higurashi stream next Wednesday. Because that way I don't have to worry about like running out of time and whatnot.
I was talking about, she was a legit talking about a marker though. It was a legit marker. Nice though, nice. All right, let me try this. Okay. I gotta bring up, everything's lagging. Gotta stay clean. Oh. I must spray myself then. Yes, self-punishment. No, wait, hold on. That sounded a little bit too sus. A little bit too sus. I'm just so glad to be able to have recorded it, and it wasn't that bad. I obviously, like, when I got to some parts that I remembered, I tried to repeat some of, like, the talking points that I did, but, like, I definitely didn't go into it as much. I know. I was very, I didn't go into, like, huge tangents and stuff nearly as much, which kinda makes me sad. I feel like that's a huge part of, like, reading this shit is, like, you get my personality with it and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know. I am fucking tired, though. Doo, 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 doo. Ooh, someone's playing Fields of Mystria. Let's fucking do that. Raz literally came to me and he was like, "Have you heard of like a game called like Mystina or something? Mysterios?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, Fields of Mysteria." And he's like, "Yeah, GabSmolders is playing it. Um, GabSmolders is playing it, and it looks really good, and it just came out." And I was like, "Yeah, you would like it. You would like it. I do want that game too. Yeah." I just like I literally considered buying it, and then I was like, I shouldn't. I shouldn't because I literally just started playing Moonlight Peaks and I have other sim games that I fucking need to beat, and yeah. I need to fucking do that first. I need to do that first before I fucking do any other bullshit. I need to focus. I'm doing Higurashi and Moonlight Peaks. I think that's the only like two, and then Heart of the Woods, Heart of the Woods. Heart of the Woods. Yeah. Heart of the Woods I want to get back to as well. I really wanted all this chaos shit with Higurashi fucking settled before we made more footage of Heart of the Woods. So heard of it, weirdly don't want to play it myself. That's valid. I just want to marry the statue. I told Raz, I was like, yeah, I remember that game specifically because it was huge online when it came out that you could fuck the statue. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, look, it has a heart mantle, so you can seduce the statue. The statue is a romanceable. It's a romanceable. Oh my god, did my music like crap out? Hello? No, you were supposed to play the creep song last, you asshole. Ugh, everything's lagging. It's fine though. It's fine. What's wrong with me? Dun, dun, dun. The fuck is wrong with me? Highly recommend checking out Creepia, by the way. Amazing artist. All right. We're gonna go raid, y'all. Go raid. We did it. We raided all 3 streams this week. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm pretty proud. Pretty proud. Pretty proud. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I appreciate you. Especially these are rough streams for sure. Rough fucking streams, but it is what it is. And we did well. Thank you. Make sure that you hit the like button and all that stuff on YouTube. It helps me out a lot and gets the videos and all stuff. And remember, we're trying to reach 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. So watching the streams and stuff over the weekend will help immensely. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourself and all of that good shit. Y'all are amazing. I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh shit, is everything loading? I don't know. I'm going.
Everything's broken. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bye bye.